Freyja! Bonitachi! Konbanwa! Thank you so much for joining us today. We have a very special stream happening, and I am so happy that you're all here. Thank you so much for waiting. We only have a time limit of, oh god, 2.5 hours now. Oopsie! We have a lot to go through. We have a lot of really wonderful guests. Basically, what today is it's a murder mystery. It's a little bit different from the ones that we did previously. Previously, we did ones that I bought from a company, and we just did that. It was a lot of fun, but they're very expensive, and they're technically not supposed to be posted anywhere unless you buy the copyright for it or whatever it is. But or the commercial rights for it, which I cannot afford. So in order to post this anywhere except for here, we need to do this our own way. So we are doing something a little bit different. This is actually based off of my favorite Dungeons and Dragons actual play podcast, Dungeons and Daddies, did this one shot called Then There Were None, Dadatha Christie Who Done It. Sorry, Who Dat It. So I pulled a lot of inspiration from there. Yeah. So, basically, what we will do is I will intro the game. I'll explain it as we go. Chat, you are able to play along with the detectives and try to guess what is happening. We have two detectives with us. We have Asterix and Aqua playing as the detectives, and everybody else is a suspect except for me because I am the DM, and one of my characters will die, but not anybody else. I will quickly introduce our guests, and then we'll get into the game. So, to anybody new here, my name is Freyja Rabbit. I am part of a group of streamers called Prismaria. I'm from the Forest District, and I do a lot of variety games and a lot of big collabs like this. This is my third murder mystery, and I love it here. This is my first time DMing. Technically, the first time doesn't count. Looking at Hale. So bear with me. It might be terrible. This is the first time that we're doing something like this, so there are bound to be mistakes. But I will do my bunny best to keep this flowing and keep it fun. The main point is that I want us all to have fun. So yeah, without further ado, I will get my streamer friends to introduce themselves. Yuzuki, you can go first.
Hello, Life with Irene. I'm Yuzuki I.O. Hi, I'm another member of Prismaya from the City District. I'm a Moon Bunny VTuber, variety streamer. Lately, I've been streaming a lot of horror and roguelike games. I just think they're neat. Thank you for having me, Freyja. I'm excited to play.
Of course. Then we have Jarrell.
Hi, I'm Jarrell. I am the cosmic avatar of the Crab Nebula. I'm just getting back into streaming after a long six-ish month break because I was moving. And yeah, I'm glad I was able to be here tonight.
Me too! It's gonna be so fun! I just remembered, or I just forgot to post everybody's name in the description, in the title, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Next we have Hale!
Hello, everybody. My name is Haylene, and I'm a non-binary variety VTuber who is also a member of Prismaria's Haunted District. I am your graveyard keeper, and I am so happy to be here. I have obviously been a part of the previous collabs, and shut up, Freyja, your DMing was perfectly fine. DMing is very hard. So, oh my gosh. I'm very happy to be here. Sorry.
I love you. Please take care of yourself. Hale has a bit of a cough, but it's okay.
Do. If I have to suddenly mute myself to cough, I'm so sorry. I am recovering from COVID, but
no
I am very happy that I'm not dying anymore.
Yeah. Next up we have Essie.
Hi. My name is Essie.
Oh, okay. Just kidding. Go on.
Hi, I'm part of the City District in Prismaria. Fuck it, we ball. Thanks, bye.
City District Ball!
Balls!
Balls!
Sorry, I
Freyja?
didn't realize that was it. Next up, we have Asterix.
Hello, I'm Asterix Swift. I am a cosmic traveler VTuber. I also have recently come back from a very long hiatus, and I'll be streaming a bit more in the new year. But yeah, I've been part of the murder mystery collabs before. That's it.
Beautiful. Next, we have Fadeless.
Hi, I'm Fadeless Sword. Most people use Fade or Fadeless. I stream variety games with story games, platformers, other types of games as well. And that's all I got. Thank you for having me.
Woo! I'm so sorry, everybody. I have left out the Prismarian members in the stream title because the stream title is too long. And you know who they are, but if a mod, I don't know if a mod can make a collab redeem for me, but if they feel like it, feel free. You'd be able to. Oh, there you go. They're also right there. Next we have Snick.
Hi, welcome for joining. I'm Goodnight Snick, a virtual assassin of virtual tubers. I'm part of the independent VTuber company known as the VSAA, short for Virtual Streamer Assassination Association. I stream 4 times a week. 2 streams are just whatever I feel like, and then 2 other streams are dedicated to whatever story game we got going on. I have unfortunately been trapped in Danganronpa hell for the past year, and it looks like Danganronpa will be bleeding into 2024. I want off of this wild ride. I've been a
That's
part
gonna
of
be
the
really
previous other murder mystery streams. So I've been doing nothing but murder mystery for like the entirety of 2022 to 2023, and I want off.
So
But
you're
I am
prepared
stuck
for
on this
this.
train.
That's gonna be me with Kingdom Hearts coming up, so I understand your pain, just in a different form. And then Aerie.
Welcome to Nomura's wild ride.
Hello, I'm Mary. I often got the dog in me. That's about it.
What's the dog
Beautiful.
doing?
What the dog doing? Aqua. I'm also gonna run and grab my stool. Everybody, be right back. Entertain chat. Aqua, you go.
really small.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, let me introduce myself. All right. My name's Aqua Sereni. I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. I really enjoy these collabs because I love mysteries and murder mysteries especially. Last time I was on one of these, I was the murderer, so this time we're switching it up. I'm gonna try and use all 2 of my brain cells as a detective.
You got this, Aqua. I know you do. Oh, okay. So, everybody can go ahead and change their profile picture to or your Fugi React. Shut the fuck up! I don't need my stool for that. It's literally so I can rest my long ass legs. Okay? Oh my god.
It's hard having.
Sure.
It's hard because she's 7
Jesus.
feet tall. Okay.
Exactly.
God,
I'm
the-
7 feet tall.
The instant frame 1 Gojo transition.
I know.
He's ready.
Got that on lock.
Locked in.
If I had a stream deck, that'd be on a key button.
Dedicated Gojo button. Just a stretched out low resolution image of that grin.
Can you make
the
that a
alpha meme,
redeem
but
on your
Gojo.
channel?
Sure.
Just a button that's like, please be Gojo for like 5 minutes.
Okay.
That's
Instinct.
incredibly doable.
Gojo ballin' for 5
low,
minutes.
low res Gojo.
Are we ready?
Think so.
Yeah.
All right. London, England, 1892. The industrial industry is booming, and as the railways expand into further countries, greater and grander steam trains are produced. It's the hip new thing to do in the otherwise stale day to day, and people of every class are scrambling to hop on a train and see the world. This particular train, the Polar Express, as it's called, is set to depart this snowy winter's eve, and in your hands is a ticket with your name on it. Its destination? The North Pole. A 3-day trip from the capital city of England, straight through Scotland and across the frigid waters. This journey will surely be one to remember. The Polar Express only departs once a year, and as one of the very few lucky enough to get a ticket, you board the train, giddy with excitement. So, as you board, the attendant takes your things and will put them in the luggage cart should you need them there. Otherwise, the attendant, a very short, 7 foot tall girl with long white hair. Shows you to your room in your sleeping cart, gives you the key for it, as well as a little key for the little dressing table in your room. And you are set to go wherever. So, we'll start with Yuzuki. Yuzuki, can you please introduce your character, your name, and where you are on the train?
Alright, hello everybody, my name is Leah. I am a ballerina on my way to play my very last role as Princess Odette in Swan Lake. I unfortunately have been told that I have a fatal illness, and thus I wanted to have a nice little vacation on this train for my very last show. I'm just sitting in the seating car for now, watching as the surroundings float by.
Beautiful. Seating car. See. Seating car. All right. Next up, we have Jarrell.
Alright. I am Sir Elijah Roland Cochran. I'm here just because I was able to buy a ticket. But I'm here mainly to see what opportunities are up in the North Pole, business or otherwise. Like, that's not something many people can say that they've been there. I am going to be in the lounge car drinking a nice glass of eggnog.
Sorry, in the lounge car?
Lounge car, yes.
Thank you. Next up, we have Hale.
Hello, I'm Cody Edwards. I'm here delivering some very special packages to the North Pole. Now, what kind of packages? Well, that's my little secret. And I will be in the observation car, just lounging, observing, and I'm holding my briefcase right by my feet.
Beautiful, thank you. Next
You're
up,
welcome.
we have Essie.
Hello, hello. My name's Elliot, but you can call me Ellie. I'm here because I'm a famous BL mangaka from North America, the very first one, in fact. I'm going to the North Pole to ask Mrs. Claus and Santa Claus if they want to be in a poly relationship with me, because then I can see Santa's big old dick and portray it in my new work of fiction where Santa and Xenoye Galvez passionately fall in love and make love. I will be. The attendant is, I must say hi.
Attendant, okay, alright. The attendant looks at you with a big smile. It's like, hello, welcome aboard. Is there anything I can help you with?
Oh no, I just must do this thing. That is the absolute tradition of getting on a train. I've been on so many trains, and if none of these other guys are as polite as me, then at least I can do this. And she gets really close, and she gives the attendant a big old embrace and a big smooch on the lip.
She's like stunned, and she's like trying to lean away. She's like, "Can I help you? What are you doing?"
No need to play shy. I know all you attendants like that. Okay, bye. I'm gonna go have a vodka cranberry.
Okay. Next up we have Fadeless.
I am Leaf Leads. I was brought here because my parents would like me to have more conversations with people, so I will be interacting with a lot of people. To start with, I'd like to go to the bar to talk to Mrs. Claus.
Ooh. Okay. Leaf. Okay, so as you enter the lounge car, you can see Mrs. Claus. She's just sitting there. Exactly how you picture her to be. She's got some curly white hair hidden behind a red bonnet with a matching red dress. She is sitting there with a cup of hot cocoa in front of her, and she is knitting away, and she looks up at you and with a big smile. Hello, dears. Fine night we're having, isn't it? This is during the daytime. What am I saying? What fine day we're having, aren't we?
Why, yes, it is a great day we're having. I was wondering how you were doing today.
Oh, I'm fine, thank you. I'm just so excited to go back home.
Oh, have you not been home in a while?
Not in a while. I've been visiting some grandchildren and decided to, it was about time to go home and, help the big mister with his large task this Christmas season.
Oh, does he not normally take help?
I mean, only during the crunch time, you know. You know how it is. Surely you yourself have some business experience.
Yes, so much business going on here. We do so much factory work, although I've never seen any of it.
Oh, I see. Then you must be a gentleman that's used to being more so on the outside with the what's it called? Freyja lost her words. The operational side of things,
Why, yes, I think someone does manage that. I just tell them what to do, so occasionally.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Well,
I
I'm gonna
see.
go have a drink now.
Well, enjoy yourself. Okay, and you go take a seat at the bar. And sorry, Ellie, did you say that you also went to the lounge car?
Yeah.
Okay. And then next we have Snick.
Hello, I'm Ava Evans. I'm not quite used to something like this. I grew up in a poor family, and my parents, oh so sweet, scrounged up this ticket to get me here, wanted me to experience all sorts of new things for them, and me and my siblings absolutely did not mug someone and find this ticket on their belongings. No, my lovely parents got me these.
Beautiful. And where will you be starting out?
I'm in my sleeper car, just amazed at a bed that isn't a slab of stone and a sack of potatoes.
Beautiful. Sleeper car. Where did I put your sleeper car? There we go. Okay, next up we have Ari.
Hello, my name is Firma of the Staten family. My late papa invented the modern heating system. We're a family that's never gone cold in our lives. But Mama and Papa passed away a while ago, leaving me with their company and their fortune. I figured, what better to spend my wealth on than a nice, lovely vacation? Although, it's sad to see that the net wealth on this train is a lot lower than expected.
Mm-hmm. And where will you be starting out?
I think I'll be watching the villas and passage of time in the observation deck.
Beautiful. Okay, and then we have our lovely detectives. Start with Asterix. Would you like to introduce yourself? Oh God.
I sure would.
Here we go.
So you see sauntering onto the train this tall, lanky, flowing white hair man, Gojo, and he looks at the attendant, gives him a
She looks
little
back. Mhm.
look through the sunglasses, and then completely ignores them. Walks all the way to the dining car because he's hungry and he wants some sweets. He's not gonna have a proper meal at all. He's just
Ever?
gonna go raid the. I mean, I can't say ever, but he's specifically gonna look for donuts.
Is he just walking into the kitchen and bar area?
If there's no food in the actual dining area next to the seating area, then yeah, he will just go to grab whatever is sweet in the kitchen bar area.
All right. Then, because you promptly ignored the attendant, she's standing there like, "Oh, sir, your keys! You need your keys!" Unless Actually, no, it's fine. She passed them to you one way or another, so you have your keys, and you make your way to the kitchen and bar area. Next up, we have our other detective, Samuel.
All right, my name is Samuel Hawkins. I'm 13 years and 6 weeks. The extra 6 weeks are very important. Do not forget it. I'm old. I am here because, as we all know, when on a train ride with many people like this, a crime always occurs. And I am a detective, far better than most adults. When I saw that my father received a ticket for this train, I knew that I was the one who had to go on it. My father could simply not handle whatever is about to occur here. So, I am sitting in the lounge car. You know, I'm like that, you see like that table across from Mrs. Claus, like below her. I'm sitting there alone, I'm drinking a root beer float, and I'm trying to get a read on all these suspects. I'm profiling them.
You're profiling. I love it.
Yeah.
What a little brat already. Okay.
I'll put me in the other chair so I can see everybody in the room.
I gotcha. Oh, smart. I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
All right. So, as everybody gets settled, the train starts to depart. You hear a very faint choo-choo, and then, I guess it's not really that faint, actually, now that you're on there. It's very loud, but you hear a choo-choo, and then the train starts to take off, heading towards its destination of I was gonna say blackout. The North Pole. All right. So, as the evening or the day progresses, you are then called by the attendant to the dining car for dinner. So I will put you all in the dining car, and as this happens, you are free to start a scene. If anybody would like to go talk to an NPC or to one of the other characters, you are free to do so. We'll do this in initiative order. So I'm not going to say off the names, but if there's anything that you would like to do, I guess, yeah, go ahead and do it. I said initiative order, but really it's fine for this one.
Well,
Oh god. Hold on a second.
Oh.
What happened? What happened to Yuzuki?
What
Your
happened
mic
to me?
I
is
think
super
your
loud.
mic
Very
source
loud.
changed.
Oh no. Okay, how's this?
Someone on that webcam mic.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Yeah, it's still
It's
loud.
still loud and like fuzzy.
Static.
Mm.
Okay, how about now?
There we
better?
go.
There we
Okay,
go.
thank God.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Leah's gonna go make sure she's sitting alone.
Alright.
And she's
Fair.
just eating quietly by herself.
Alright. Jarell, is there anything you'd like to do?
Why didn't music start playing in my ears like that? I'm just
If
going
not, that's
to
okay.
eat my food. I will acknowledge Ellie sitting across from me with a raise of my glass and kind of a courteous raise. And I
Oh.
will.
Wonderful.
And that'll be it from me.
Perfect. Hale, is there anything you'd like to do or anyone you'd like to talk to?
Cody is very obviously not eating. The meal is set in front of them, but they haven't touched it. And they're probably going to actually get up and move across and take the seat across from Leah.
All right.
And they're going to, well, I don't want to intrude, but is this seat taken, and may I
seat myself here.
Actually, the seat is taken, and you cannot sit there, so please return to where you were sitting before.
My. Well, aren't you feisty? All right then. And they return back to their other seat.
She's gonna give him a little wave before she continues eating, and she puts her feet up onto the chair.
I love it. Essie, anything you'd like to do?
Yes. So we would love to clink glasses with Elijah. Wow, so wonderful. Elijah, you're always so funny like that. And then she'll get up and just ignore him for the rest of the night and go to sit by herself as well.
All right. Ellie goes and sits by herself. Okay. Asterix, is there anything you'd like to do?
So Cody was behind me, and Cody has abandoned their food, correct?
They're back in the seat now. They just haven't touched their food.
Gojo is going to turn around. Your food doesn't seem like you're eating it. Can I steal it from you?
Oh, go right ahead. They'll pass him the plate.
Thanks.
Wow.
He'll grab it. He'll grab both plates, and then he's just gonna kind of saunter up and down, kind of looking at everyone, while just vaguely stuffing his face.
This guy. Alright, perfect. Phaelus, is there anything you'd like to do?
Horrified that I just watched someone go and steal some food, I go over to Samuel to have a conversation.
Samuel.
He just looks up at you, leans back casually in his chair and says, "Can I help you?"
What brings you on this train?
What brings you on this train?
I was sent here for family and circumstances.
Define circumstances.
Can't define circumstances if you don't.
Suspicious. And he looks away from you and goes back to his food.
Leaf returns to his chair to eat.
Alright, beautiful. Next we have Snick. Anything you'd like to do?
I'm sitting in my seat and I am staring at the meal in front of me, the first warm, hot meal I have had in possibly my whole life. And I am visibly shaking and uncomfortable because there are more than one forks in front of me and I don't know which one to use. I'm trying not to stand out, but I don't know which one to do, which one to grab.
You're so perfect. Alright. Ari. Anything you'd like to do?
Well, they're gonna look around and just, with a look of confusion, go up to the attendant and just question why we're all eating the same things when obviously some of us are better off than others. Shouldn't we get more enhanced meals?
Sorry to say, madam, but we really only have one chef. That's me, and we have kind of a set course around here. I could definitely offer you some additional wines or alcohol for some extra cost.
That wine better be at least 200 years old. I'll take it.
You betcha! And the attendant will sneak off to the kitchen and bar area to see if there is anything that she can grab for you. A couple of minutes later, she comes back and she goes, "Well, it's not really 200 years old. Is 120 years old okay?"
I suppose it will have to do. Trying times for us all.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Here you go. Why don't you go sit back at your table and I'll serve it to you, nice and servy.
She takes the wine bottle, but she goes to the last empty table.
Wow. All right. Aqua, is there anything you'd like to do?
All right. I turn over to so-called Mrs. Claus sitting in front of me, and I eye her up.
She gives you a nice warm smile.
Mrs. Claus, huh?
Yes, dear? Is there something the matter?
You claim to be the Mrs. Claus.
That's correct.
Do you have any evidence to support that?
I mean... And she shows off her wedding ring. Is this... You know, I am married to Mr. Claus, Mr. Santa Claus himself. I suppose I don't have any other evidence. Would you like to see my my passport?
Yeah, your passport would be great.
She passes it over. It indeed
Alright.
says that she's from the North Pole.
So, can I, like, use my investigation to see if this is legit or a cheap imitation?
Sure.
Cheap forgery.
Sure, roll me d20.
Okay, let's go. Alright, I rolled a 16.
Okay. Yeah, you can definitely tell that it is legitimate.
Well, call me a monkey's uncle, and I casually toss it back to her.
She catches it. She puts it back in her purse. And is there an issue, sir?
No, just good to make sure that his identities are verified. Thank you for that.
Of course. And then she leans a little bit over the table. You do believe in Santa Claus, don't you?
Do I look like a baby to you?
Well, a little bit. In my old eyes,
You
a little
realize
bit.
how old I am.
And how old are you?
I am 13 years and 6 weeks old.
Oh. Yes. Yes, a grown adult at this point.
Exactly, you see.
Mhm.
Far beyond that. Far beyond those childish things.
Of course, of course.
Very
Well,
funny that you have the same name, though. Very, very cute. I'm sure you have a lot of fun this time of year with that.
Oh, yes, dear. She just kind of decides to give up trying it. She'll just go back to her meal.
Samuel goes back to eyeing up all these potential suspects.
Love it. Okay, so the night continues on. You do have some free time after dinner. If you would like to move around to somewhere else in the car, you are welcome to move spaces. Just DM me where you would like to go, and I will start moving you. In the meantime, detectives, if you would like to go somewhere specific, you can just let me know out loud.
I want to go talk to Samuel.
Oh, okay.
All right. Samuel.
Where are we talking?
Hey, kid. What's your name?
Why do you want to know?
It's a simple question.
Give your name first.
That's easy. I'm Gojo Satoru.
Why do you say that like that's supposed to mean something to me?
Oh, it's because I'm the best teacher.
You don't look like it.
Well, I haven't been teaching anything right now.
So then you're not a teacher.
So what's your name, kid?
My name is Samuel Hawkins, if you must know.
You remind me of someone.
Really?
Yeah, there's this student I have. He's kind of pissy all the time. Pretty sure everyone hates him. I think he's
mean,
fucking great, though.
If he hangs out with you, I can see why he's in a bad mood a lot.
I don't get what you mean.
Okay, like, have you taken a look at yourself?
Gojo looks down, looks at himself. I mean, it's probably been about 30 minutes since I've looked at myself, but I think I look pretty great.
You know what?
Don't you like my sunglasses?
No. We
Oh.
are indoors. That is incredibly suspicious. Why don't you take those off?
He'll kind of like lower them a little bit, and there's like some strange, unnatural, like blue glow to his eyes. It's just things are
Samuel
just a
looks
little
kind
bright
of
in here.
disgusted.
Yeah, you really remind me of a kid I know from Japan.
Well, then I guess at least you're feeling like you're right at home, huh, old man?
I'll have you know I'm only 28. But it's good
You're
meeting you.
you're
you know?
28, and what have you done with your life?
Oh, I've taught.
You're not teaching right now. You just said that.
Right, I'm on vacation.
You're on vacation all the way over here.
Oh yeah, I'm going to the North Pole to pick up some presents for my students.
Well, that's very cute. That's very, very cute.
Yeah.
Did you
Nice talking to you,
want
kid.
something?
He's gonna like just scruff his hair and then fucking walk away.
Oh my god, he tries to smooth his hair back out.
That's beautiful. Gojo, where do you go after this?
He's gonna go. He's gonna go back to the kitchen bar area and go behind the bar and just start rummaging around again. He's still fucking hungry.
All right. So as you go there, the attendant from earlier is actually in the bar, and she goes, "Oh yes, can I help you? Are you looking for something?"
Yeah, I just want some food. I saw some back there earlier. He's just gonna vault over the bar, and just kind of look down at this incredibly short attendant.
7 feet tall, very very tall.
Yeah, very short. When is there any more dinners coming soon?
No, but if you are hungry, you can ask. I guess you can be behind her. You shouldn't be, but really, who's to say I won't get murdered in the next turn? So if you want to see
It's a
anything
really
from
weird
here,
thing to say right now. Like,
you never know. You know what happens with trains. But I guess if you want anything, you can have it as long as it's not meals for tomorrow or later on.
so,
And
like, I see behind you there. You've got what looks like, soda. He's just gonna reach past the attendant, just grab it.
Okay, all right. Yeah, that's free to you. You also could have just asked me. You could have just been like, "Could I please have some soda?" And I would have said, "Sure."
Oh, sorry. I'm from Japan. There's things are a little different over there. And he's just gonna find the next, like, closest hard surface, pop off the cap, and then just take a big swig of the soda.
She just stares at you right in the face. I thought they were nicer over there.
Who's they?
Japan.
Oh, I don't know. I don't interact with most people in Japan.
Oh, you're a delight, aren't you?
Yeah. Nice talking to you. He's gonna hop back over and then go sit down. He will definitely man spread in his seat.
Okay, so you got a couple options here. Cody's sitting at a table. Mrs. Claus is sitting at a table, and so is Leah. Would you like to talk to any of them, or would you like to sit alone?
Gojo is gonna take the seat across from Leah, but he's gonna turn it so he can look at both Cody and Leah. If Leah's feet are on the seat, he will pull the chair away to then sit on the chair.
Okay,
Oh,
luckily
God.
her feet aren't on the seat, but when he does this, Leah's gonna move over to the next table.
I love that for her. Okay. What now, Mr. Gojo?
Cody's just been watching this with their mask. It's hard to tell where they're looking, but they've been just kind of observing this whole situation.
And I think Gojo's just gonna enjoy the soda for a little bit.
All right. Do you move the chair back, or is the chair just awkwardly kind of in the middle still between Cody?
It wasn't put like in the middle of the path. He just turned it so he could equally face the two.
I
So
gotcha.
at least from this vantage point, he can still see Leah over there, and he will
Uh-huh.
not be against shedding across the room if he needs to.
Oh God. Sorry, Leah.
That's fine. She's drinking her wine and trying to look like she's just purely looking out the window, but she's sending Gojo glares every now and then.
Can I roll to observe this to see if I notice I'm being looked at?
Sure. Yeah. Give me an insight.
Oh,
Or I
I
guess
get advantage on that?
perception.
Oh, okay. I don't have one then.
No. Okay.
What do I?
Did I
have?
even put? Hold on. Did I put perception? I don't remember if I did. No. Just give me an insight. That's fine.
Okay. So then that would be an advantage.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. That's a 19.
Hang on,
Yeah.
wait. I have stealth. Can I roll?
Yeah. You can also roll me a contested. Just roll stealth and tell me. What you
Okay.
did.
Do I get advantage? It's
You
one of my
do.
skills.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I got a 19.
Oh
Ooh.
shit.
What do we do?
Is this a roll off?
Yeah. Roll again.
Okay.
One
cool.
or two?
Oh, like flip a coin kind of situation.
Oh no, I mean like, do we roll 1 or 2 die again?
Oh,
Yeah.
roll 2. Roll
Okay.
twice.
Roll 2. Okay. 15.
15.
What the fuck? Okay, Asterix. Come on.
Just
Do
fucking
we
fight.
roll? Okay.
11.
17.
Damn it!
Okay.
Yippee!
Yeah. So you don't really notice anyone staring at you. It's just kind of weird. You
That's
get
fine.
kind of a weird vibe, but yeah.
This
nothing...
soda is ballin'.
Oh yeah, of course. It's Gojo ballin'.
Gojo ballin'.
Samuel, what would you like to do, Samuel?
All right. You know what? I am going to go to the lounge cars. That's the busiest part of the train right now to keep an eye on more people. I'm gonna sit at that table at the bar, the one farthest away from anybody else on my own. I'm brooding and taking notes like a hard-boiled detective.
Like a hard-boiled detective. All right. Let me see. All right. Cool. So, the day continues on. As you're adjusting to hanging out in whatever section you are. The train conductor actually goes on the megaphone and says, "Everybody, please keep an eye out as we are heading through a tunnel. It is a famous tunnel. Make sure to check out the observation deck to see the sights of this tunnel. It's about 10 minutes long. Why it exists in the middle of the ocean, no one knows. But yeah, we will be heading in there fairly soon. So everybody, go to the observation deck to get a better look if you would like." And then that cuts the transition. Will anyone like to go there?
Gojo.
Ellie's drunk as fuck.
Ellie is drunk, passed
As
out on the
fuck.
table. Gojo goes to the observation deck. Anybody else gonna go to the observation deck?
How drunk is Ellie?
Oh, blackout, baby.
Okay. Oh, is Ellie asleep?
Yeah, she honked shoo me. You can carry her if you want.
No, but Leah will put like a blanket on her or something
Aww.
before going to the observation deck.
Alright.
Thank you.
Anybody else going to the observation deck?
Leaf will also go to the observation deck.
Yeah.
Cody will go.
Can I specifically
Samuel
I
will
will
go as
also
well.
go.
Sorry. What did you say, Mr. Gojo?
Can I go to the outdoor part?
The outdoor part, sure. Sir Elijah, you said that you're going, right?
So who wants to push him off?
It's an open opportunity.
Samuel is also there and he's considering it.
Yes, I am going in there.
Okay. Mrs. Claus will go too. Ellie's passed out at the bar. Let's see. Therma and Eva, do either of you go?
I'll go
Firma
to
will
the outside part.
Okay. You guys are fine, and Therma will go to the deck. Okay.
Cody will probably be close to the door of the observation deck outside,
Okay.
but they'll just be like leaned up against the opposite corner away from Samuel.
All right. Away from Samuel. All right. I know he's quite the guy.
Is
Isn't
no
he?
one
That
gonna stay in
kid.
the lounge car with Ellie?
You'll
Holy
be
fuck.
You're
fine.
gonna get
Still there.
murdered.
You're asleep. Yeah, you might get murdered. Sorry. I know the player characters aren't supposed to get murdered, but you set yourself up for it. What can I say?
I gave you a blanket, but you'll never know.
Is
The
it a
attendant's going to murder you.
No.
It might be bulletproof. Ask the attendant.
It is not bulletproof. I am sorry to disappoint.
Well, that's on the train then. That's not on me. I tried.
Thank you.
Okay, so as the train pulls up around a corner, sure enough, again, you're not really sure how this gigantic mountain ended up in the middle of the ocean. As at this point, don't ask me how time works. Actually, no, I guess you're going through Scotland. You're like partway through Scotland. There's this giant mountain that wasn't really there before it, but now it is. So you're going through this giant tunnel, and sure enough, as you start to go under, you can see there are some very nice sketchings, like carved into the wall of both sides. So either, depending on what side of the train you're on the observation deck, you will see different things. But as you start to go through, all of a sudden, the lights go out. It's blackout, baby! Uh-oh! So the lights suddenly go out. There's a bit of a click sound, and the lights flicker out. Who turned off the lights? Great question. There is a megaphone announcement again, saying, "Sorry, folks. Just give us a bit, and we will get that fixed right up. Just stay where you are. Be careful not to bump around in the dark too much. You might get hurt. But we'll have these lights back up as soon as possible." And yeah, so this is a blackout turn. So, I would like you to message me. So unless you are the detectives, you had to tell me out loud what you were going to do. Detectives can move 2 turns, or 2 spaces. Each car counts as a space. So you can move 2 spaces, and if you want to do an action while in the dark, just say it out loud. Anybody else, if you are a suspect, DM me saying what you would like to do. You are in a room with a bunch of people, so if you'd like to just start a conversation, you can do that. If you want to go sneak off and do something, you can also do that. Up to you. But yes, please DM me, unless, again, if you were in the room, if you'd like to do something with another person in the room, say it out loud. If you want to go off and do something privately, just DM me. And everything can happen at once. There's no initiative order for blackout.
Would you like us just to start saying what we're doing for the
Yeah,
detectives?
go for it.
Gojo is gonna go back into the observation deck.
Okay.
And he's just gonna kind of look around. He can't see anything. He's just gonna start yelling, "Samuel! Samuel!"
What do you want?
Kind of like, oh, there you are.
What?
It's dark out.
Yeah, I can tell.
Crazy, huh?
Okay, everybody's just stay where they are. Nobody move until the lights come back on.
Samuel, I'm moving.
You not have to listen.
I've also
Samuel tries to follow Gojo's voice because he's gonna try and stop him from moving.
Samuel, I'm gonna go to the
Stop
lounge
moving.
car.
Stop moving.
Huh? What'd you say, Samuel?
Stop
I can't
moving.
see. He's not gonna stop moving.
Oh my
He's
God,
gonna go as far as he possibly can.
He's gonna follow Gojo as far as he can go. He's pissed.
Both of you end up in sleeper car 1.
Nice.
Where just give me 1
Oh
second.
my God.
Hey, funny enough, my bedroom's in here.
Hold on, actually, just wait 1 second.
I don't have the key.
No, she gave it to you. She checked
Oh,
your
right, no, yeah,
pockets.
she did. Sorry.
That's okay.
I forgot
That's
about
okay.
I think we should have let Gojo be locked out of his room.
Gojo,
Samuel,
before you
where's my key?
leave, Before
yes.
you leave the observation deck, actually, you feel somebody like reaching for your glasses.
Oh,
Trying to swipe them
that's
off your
not
face.
okay.
Can't really tell who it is in the dark.
He's just gonna fucking dodge.
Just gonna
Just
dodge.
like
All right. Yeah.
immediately like drop, do splits. You know, dodge whatever's happening.
Perfect.
I don't have powers, so you know I
Doesn't he
gotta
have
do
to do
something.
an acrobatic?
Yeah,
I just succeed though.
You don't get to just succeed because you're.
That's what the rules say.
You
You do.
Okay, roll me an acrobatics because you're trying to be fucking fancy with it.
Okay, fair enough. I roll 2 because I am proficient. That would be a 16. Come on, who's trying to steal my glasses? Come on.
Okay, you succeed. You do not get your glasses stolen, and I
Jojo
guess you
ball.
do your fancy fucking tricks. Do you try to call out to whoever it was, or do you just walk on like nothing happened?
He'll just continue yelling Samuel's name.
I'm right here. Shut the up.
Because
Okay,
he
you
figures
both
it's probably
say
Samuel,
R1.
but the Samuel's too young to have the glasses.
And also, he's behind you.
I don't know, maybe Samuel's
You
fast.
fucking
I didn't know
idiot.
this kid.
I cannot stand this man. We're gonna get nothing done because we're gonna
This is
be
the
fighting
energy I
the
bring
whole
to this
time.
tonight.
I love it. I love it. Okay, I am just checking to make sure I've got everything. Let's see. Airy. As you go and actually I don't know if I should say this.
Don't be a coward.
As you break into the train conductor's hold on. wait.
Who did that?
Entertain yourselves, everybody. Give me 1 second.
Oh, I can do that.
Aster, shut up!
Don't. Samuel is already so sick of you.
Samuel, where are you?
I am right behind you. Oh my
Where's
god.
behind me?
Where
You're not
do you
behind me
think-
when I turn around.
You're doing this on purpose. You're wasting time. You're fucking up this investigation.
At like 50-50.
Oh my. If anything happens in one of the rooms that we are not in right now, it is on you.
I mean, if it happens in a room that we're not in, how can it be physically on me?
Okay, you really think you're funny, don't you?
Oh, I'm hilarious. Let's play a game. Name
I-
everything that you like about Satoru Gojo. I will go first. Everything.
Nothing.
Not even one thing.
You kind of disgust me on a visceral level.
You got some big words there.
I read. I'm talking
Who's your
in
teacher?
class. Well, I have such big words because it's not you, clearly.
That doesn't answer my question.
Okay, I didn't come up with the name of his teacher. Give me a second to think of a name. Okay, my teacher is Mrs. Jenkins is my teacher.
I should write a letter to Miss Jenkins.
Yeah, you gonna get her to teach you too?
No. Just share some teaching tips.
What kind of tips
Teacher's
would you
name is
possibly
Sojo
have to give? Okay, what tips would you possibly have to give?
First, always be funnier than your students. Second,
You have already failed that.
always be better than your students. Third, go on a shopping spree with your students.
I feel like that last one's kind of inappropriate for an educational professional.
We're buying stuff for them to use.
and you make them go with you. You don't just show up, you make them go watch you pick out pencils.
Oh no, we buy like new chairs. Like I know the last time we went, we bought all new like recliners for our classroom. They're like, I think 300,000 yen a piece.
How much is that in pounds?
Oh, I don't know.
Keep in that means nothing to me.
As you're chatting, no, it's okay. As you're chatting, actually, hold on. Let me just double check that I didn't miss anybody. There's so much going on. Okay. As you, actually, Hale, did you pick something to do? I don't remember. Can't tell if I don't think so.
Cody just stayed
Hanging
in the
out?
observation deck. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Sorry.
That's okay.
So, Samuel and Gojo, as you are in sleeper car 1, you hear something like a rattling sound coming from the lounge car. You don't know what it is, but you did hear a bit of a rattling sound. And a bit of a thump. That was about it.
Which car again? Sorry.
In the lounge car.
Lounge car. Okay, gotcha.
Okay. My God, I think that's everybody. Oh God. There's so much going on. I'm so sorry, everybody.
That's all good.
You can take your time. No stress.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I can riff some more if you need me to riff
Yeah,
some more.
we can just keep
riff some
arguing if
more.
we need time.
The Gojo
Fourth.
Satoru everywhere system. Anytime you need him to stall for time, he'll appear next to a random
is-
individual and just bug them.
It's his unlisted curse technique is just to obnoxiously appear when you don't need him to. Yeah,
Status effect Satoru to just hit.
God.
Why would I not just buy stuff for my students?
I don't think your students need, hugely expensive, I'm assuming, chairs.
Oh, but they definitely need new coats because it gets a little cold sometimes in Japan. So they're like, I think they're like 100,000 yen a piece. They're really nice.
Why are you here when you don't even know, yen to pound conversion? How have you been paying for things?
Oh, I'm just loaded.
That explains a lot about you.
Yeah, my family in Japan, they're pretty big. They have a lot of money. I make a lot of money actually. I teach, but I also have side work as well. So
If your family's so rich, why'd you pick a job as low paying as a teacher?
oh, it's a private school. So it's pretty high paying.
I see. Okay, well,
Okay.
listen, I need you to take all of this a little more seriously.
Got it. We'll do so.
You don't sound like you got it.
No, we got this.
No, you do not sound serious to me.
Did you hear something?
Yes, I did. So shut up.
So you hear some rattling and a little thump, and then the lights come back on. Everything proceeds as normal. The lights are on, and you continue to exit the tunnel. So as you break through the tunnel, just miraculously, the same time that you exit the tunnel, the same time the lights come back on, and everything is back to normal. Samuel and Gojo, you are
right.
there.
Gojo, stay here. Stay out of the way.
I will follow Samuel.
No. He keeps trying to shoo you off as you do.
That's not gonna happen.
God. He as he's going through the door from the sleeper car to the lounge, he's gonna try and shut it on Gojo behind him.
Gojo's just gonna somehow already be on the other side of the door.
What the fuck?
Okay, so this counts as a lit turn. So, while Samuel and Gojo are in the lounge car, if anybody would like to do something, again, if you are in a room with somebody else and you would like to roleplay, please just go ahead and do so. Otherwise, just DM me if you're gonna do something individually.
Ellie is literally still passed out drunk.
Still passed out drunk. Okay. So Ellie is still there. Trying to do
Leah's gonna go check on Ellie.
All right. Okay. So you approach. So we'll do. First things first, I guess. So Samuel and Gojo, you walk into the room, and nothing seems to be different. You can definitely, if you want to do some rolls, you can go ahead and let me know what you'd like to do. Or if there's any other action you'd like to take while in this room, feel free.
Yeah, I guess could I use investigation to see, you know, if anything does seem out of place from compared to when he was in here before?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me an investigation.
Okay, and that's one of my skills, so...
So we have advantage.
Okay. So with advantage... Okay, 17.
17, okay. Gojo, would you like to roll anything as well?
Yes. Gojo was going to investigate the sound with Samuel. Samuel's got this. Samuel, you know, fantastic student. And instead, Gojo's gonna go to Ellie for a moment, because Ellie hasn't moved, and is gonna investigate to make sure that Ellie is still okay.
Okay. Okay. So, Samuel, with your 17, you notice that it's a little bit cold in here. There's a little bit of snow falling into the train, like into the lounge car, possibly as if something was opened. And above you, you actually see what looks like a door to the outside. So it's possible that the door was opened, as there is
like on the roof.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
You'd have to climb up there, but yeah.
Gojo, get over here.
You said get out of here or get over here?
Get over here.
Oh, okay.
Before you do that, Ellie is still fast asleep. Looks like she might be. Sorry, what was your roll? What did you?
I haven't rolled yet.
Okay, roll.
Investigation?
Yeah.
Okay. While I'm checking up on Ellie, if there is a bowl nearby, it's a 16. If you can put just a bit of water in it and put Ellie's hand in the water.
Okay.
He heard that people do this sometimes, so he really wants to see what happens. And then Samuel calls him, so he's got to go to see Samuel.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Samuel
so
is, top-rate student. He's got to check out what his student's doing.
Okay, so
you student.
You check out Ellie. Ellie seems the same. She looks like she's passed out. Looks like she's missing, that she was wearing her jacket. Sorry, she's wearing a blanket on top of her jacket. Looks like her jacket's just missing. Who knows where it went? Maybe she got too warm or something. I don't know, but it's not there. And then you go ahead and put her hand in a bowl of water. What are you trying to achieve with that? I feel like I'm missing something here.
Well, I know.
If you put someone's hand in a bowl of warm water, it may make them piss themselves.
Oh my god. Okay, so you go ahead and do that.
He doesn't stay around to find out if it works, so.
Okay, because then he goes up to Samuel.
Top-rate student.
Okay, so as you go to Samuel, that is when Leah enters the room to go check on Ellie. So you walk up to Ellie, you go past Gojo and Samuel, and you walk up to Ellie, who has her hand in a bowl. Go ahead and proceed to RP.
Oh boy. Okay, well, first things first. Leah's gonna take her hand out of that bowl and trying to wipe it dry with the blanket. And she's gonna double check Ellie's forehead to see if she has a fever or anything.
Oh, it's warm, but probably not from
drinking.
A fever. Yeah.
Okay. Well, is the attendant in this room too?
No, actually, the attendant has left.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Leah's gonna look for the attendant.
Okay. You look for the attendant. You find her in the seating car, or sorry, the dining car. She is cleaning up a little bit. After dinner, she figures that she should get a head start. And she sees you approach. She goes, "Yes, Leah. How can I help you?"
We have another guest who appears to be quite fast asleep. I figure with everything going on, it's better if we can take her to her room. Are you able to tell me exactly where her room is, or would you be able to take her to her room?
Oh, certainly. I can just take her there right by myself. What the fuck did I just hear?
What did you hear, Miss Attendant?
What?
Squirt's cutting out again.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just cutting out. Uh-oh.
Where's my jacket?
Where's your jacket? That's a great question. I don't know. So the attendant goes, "Yep, absolutely, we can definitely do that. And we'll go back to the lounge car to go get Ellie. Meanwhile, Gojo and Samuel, you wanted to discuss what you were looking at."
I tell Gojo to squat down so I can get on his shoulders.
Gojo will squat down.
All right.
And will like brace Samuel's legs on his shoulders, I guess.
All right. Lift
You've got
me.
this, number one student.
What?
He says nothing in return.
What the fuck is wrong with you? All right. Listen, just stand up and lift me.
He stands up.
Okay, I'm gonna reach for the door and try and, like, open it and crawl through to see what the heck this is.
Samuel reaches for the door. He's gonna, like, lower down a bit, like, just so his hands just out of reach once or twice, and then...
Okay, can you take this seriously?
Oh, I am.
Are you?
Yeah, it's always good to have a good demeanor while you're investigating.
Okay, listen, just let me check this door.
Okay.
Samuel, can you please roll me a strength check?
Okay.
I do not have advantage in, so good luck, buddy.
I got an 11.
Okay. It's a bit of a struggle, but you do manage to get to the top of the car. It is quite windy and very slippery, so be careful. But you can see that somebody has been walking here. They went to the west.
Can I take
guess.
note of the size of the footprints?
Roll me your investigation check.
Okay.
Smart.
17.
Ooh. So it's a bit hard to tell with the snow coming down. It's kind of blizzarding out. And the wind is beginning to, kind of blow them away. But you can tell that they probably belong to somebody on the smaller side.
Okay. This looks like we got someone short walking up here.
I know.
Short.
It's the attendant.
Hey!
The attendant short. All right, it's
As
Freyja.
you say that. It's Freyja. As you say that, the attendant does indeed yell at you. "Hey, shut up!"
I thought
And
the
picks
attendant was
up
in the
Ellie.
dining car.
She was, but now she is picking up Ellie, as instructed by Leah, to take her to her room. So you
That's rather
see this
convenient.
very strong rabbit picking up Ellie over her shoulder. It's okay, Ellie. You can keep sleeping. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
No!
Oh, it's too bad. And
Where's my
Lift high.
jacket?
You're dragging Ellie. Lift
I don't
high.
know. Did you leave it behind?
No, I... What? Huh? Did you take my jacket?
I didn't take your jacket. All
Oh,
I did was
look
pick
at
you up.
yours! I've known you! You've never done that before.
We literally just met.
Uh-huh, yeah, okay. Leave me
okay.
here! I want to stay here!
What in
I
the
wanna stay
lounge
here.
car?
Somebody took my jacket, Mrs. Attendant.
Okay, well I don't
That
know
jacket
who
was a
took it.
gift.
I don't
got
know who
that
took
jacket
it.
10 years ago, and I
10
still
years
have
ago.
it. 10 years ago.
Okay. I don't know who
And
took it. Do you want me to search the train for it?
You were here with me when I fell asleep.
The lights went out. I don't know what happened.
What do you mean the lights went out?
Oh.
Leah!
Sweet child.
Leah!
Well, hearing my name, I'm gonna enter the lounge car.
All right.
Leah!
Yes, can I help you, Ellie?
Okay, in the past 3 years that you put a blanket on me, my jacket has never gone missing. Leah, where's my jacket? Where's my jacket, Leah? Where's my jacket?
You had your jacket when I put the blanket on you, but you know, during that lights out, maybe someone nefarious happened to take it. And she's gonna. Does she see Does Leah see the open door on the roof?
Samuel, did you close it, or are you still up there?
I would assume he's still like halfway up there.
Okay. Then yes, you do see the open roof.
Leah's gonna point up to that open roof and be like, I'm sure whoever went up there probably used your jacket.
Ellie drunkenly looks up and he's like, when did it start snowing in the train car? Whoa, that's crazy.
I know, right?
That's great.
Ellie, maybe we can find your jacket later. Shouldn't you go to sleep in your own room?
No.
I
want
guess
to
we
sleep there.
can pay for it.
Last time I slept there, Cody was making engine noises all night long. I don't know why. Cody would be doing that. I don't know if he was fixing an engine. They, them? What? They were fixing an engine? I'm so drunk. Help me.
I'm gonna attempt to guide Ellie to their room, despite not knowing where it is. I'm just hoping to guide them through the sleeper cars and be like, okay, it's okay. We'll find your jacket.
Okay, so as you head back, Gojo and Samuel, is there anything you would like to do before I move on to the next part of the scene?
Alright, Gojo, you think you're a pretty tough guy, right? You think you're pretty good at stuff?
I'm the strongest.
You're real strong?
Yeah.
Okay, you get up here, you pursue the footprints on the train. I'm gonna go through the train. From
All right.
inside.
As Gojo goes to kind of like hop up and get through the open door on the ceiling, he'll say in passing to Ellie, I'm gonna find your jacket.
Thanks,
And then
Gojo.
disappears.
In all the 8 years I've known that guy, this is the only year that he's ever cared.
You know that guy?
Faded away. That's why you're my #1 student.
You seem to know everyone on this train, don't you, Ellie?
Of course I do. Very well.
How'd you meet him? What can you tell me about him? He's very suspicious.
Oh, Samuel, you and Gojo have been doing this for like so long. I just met you guys on the train, but it's been so long. Samuel, you would not believe if I told you what.
Okay, she's useless. I'm leaving.
Okay, so over in Sleeper Car 2, actually, there's a couple things that happen. First of all, Cody walks into the room and sees Therma coming out of the previously locked train conductor room. Leah and Elliot head into the room, heading towards Ellie's room. And there's also Eva there, who looks like she's trying to get into Mrs. Claus's room. Have fun. All of you are there.
That wasn't my room at all.
Well, looks like something interesting was happening here.
at my age, it's very easy to get lost.
Oh, yes, I can only assume so. And they take, Therma's hands, patting her hand. Would you like some help getting to your room, you old biddy?
I'm good, thank you. I'm gonna just keep trying every door until I find the one that opens. This one was a shock to me, actually. Maybe we should complain to the conductor about the security on this train, because doors are just unlocked everywhere.
Oh.
Not safe at all.
Really? Was there anything, interesting in that, room that very wasn't yours?
Take a look for yourself. She opens the door and it's just like an absolute pigsty in there.
Cody's just gonna put a hand up to their mask, well,
I know, it's trash.
Absolutely.
It's trash. Someone must have searched the room.
Quite interesting. Well, perhaps we should report it to those silly little boys playing detective.
Oh, no, I don't think they need to be concerned with that.
Oh, you think so?
I think it would rather hinder their investigation rather than help it, you know?
Oh, you're probably right. There's probably nothing suspicious going on in here.
As you say that, Leaf also walks into the room. So now there's Therma and Cody and Leaf, and Eva's trying to unlock a different door, and Ellie and Leah have also walked in the other room. There's a lot going on here.
I need a drink.
Do you just walk right past them?
Yes.
Okay. To the lounge car. Alright. Leaf stops in, sees all the crime going on, says, I need a drink, and heads straight to the lounge car.
Leah's just gonna raise her eyebrow at this, but is paying more attention to Ellie, who is, drunkenly stumbling around still. Leah will remember that.
I need to get that drunk.
Alright. Leaf, you go ahead and head to the lounge car. Freyja looks confused. I mean, the attendant looks confused as hell. But she sees you approach and is like, "Oh, here, let me get you a drink," and she will pour you whatever you'd like. Is there anything else that anybody would like to do before this turn ends?
Cody's gonna turn to Eva, and they're gonna kind of cross their arms, not judgmentally, just, do you need some help with that, my dear?
No, all is good, thank you. I appreciate the assistance. Say, I am rather intrigued. Why do you carry that briefcase around with you at all times?
Oh, well, you see, I am a businessman on a very important delivery route, and that's why I'm on this train, see? So, as a businessman, I have to carry very important documents with me.
Would it not be safer kept with the attendants? Perhaps some were stowed away?
No,
do you not trust them?
Of course not. I can only trust myself in the dealings of business and delivery, you see.
Right, understandable. Never know who to trust, no matter how big a grin or how tall they claim to be.
Oh, very, very right. That's why I don't trust that attendant at all.
Somewhere in the train, Freyja sneezes.
Well, good luck getting into that room, kid. I'm going to go see if there's anything interesting happening while people are getting drunk. And they're gonna start sauntering their way to the lounge car, briefcase in hand. Very normal salaryman things.
Very normal. All right. So the night continues to progress. If there's nothing else that anybody else wants to do, I will move on to the next.
Water.
Can I quickly go over to Eva?
Yeah.
Dear, it looks like you're having trouble. This might be my room. Do you want me to try and unlock it if it is my room?
Oh, no, it's no matter. It's fine. Was this your room? I must have been mistaken.
I am absolutely certain it is my room. Let me just do something very obligatory to see if it's my room very quickly.
Go right ahead. I've
I am
never quite been on a
actually-
train. I'm also a bit lost. My mistake.
I'm actually very, very certain it is my room.
The door
She goes
opens.
to unlock it.
And it opens.
There you
it
are.
is
Do you want
broken
to see inside
into,
my room
but it
now?
sure is open.
Are there nameplates on the doors?
There sure are.
Okay, Leah's gonna just scroll over and see whose room they're entering.
You see that it's Mrs. Claus's room.
Leah's gonna blink her eyes twice, and she's gonna make sure Ellie is in their room with water, and Leah's just gonna go to her room, and whatever they want to do, that's fine.
Thank you, Leah.
A wealthy woman goes by many names.
Oh my god. Perfect,
Growing
alright.
up on the streets, I never really learned how to read, so I just assumed this one belonged to me. My mistake.
Oh, everybody has those days. Let me pop open the window though, because after hearing that, the room is beginning to stink a little like Paul. She goes and opens the window.
Beautiful. That's the window is open. Okay. So, as the day continues on, everybody is served dinner, and then after dinner, it is nighttime. So this is another blackout turn. So, detectives, if there's anything that you'd like to do during the night, please feel free to let me know. Out loud. Anybody
Where
else?
did I end up when I was falling? Because I'm outside the train right now.
Huh? Oh.
I went through the roof and I've just been outside. So
Completely fucking missed that scene. Okay, I'm so sorry. Okay, so you're on the roof.
he's
Okay.
been standing there for 30
He's
minutes.
just been standing
Oh
there
my
for
god,
30
I told you
minutes.
to follow the
think
prince.
He went NPC mode for a second.
Did you follow the
Freyja's
footprints?
just sort of filtered out
Yes.
any and all Gojo events, just like
It's
letting
true.
it happen in the background.
It's true, I have.
When Gojo's not like in the focus, he just like freezes in time.
Yeah, absolutely. Are you leaving Samuel behind and just
Yes,
walking?
Samuel's gonna go in the same direction.
Yeah,
but
we're
with a
walking
train.
like Samuel's underneath in the train while I'm
Yeah.
on top of the train.
Oh, okay. So you follow the footprints, and it leads you all the way to the, basically to the head of the train, which, how do I best describe this? So, chat, you cannot see this, but, I believe it was sent as part of the maps. Basically,
I've got it up,
yeah. So there's a luggage compartment. So the luggage compartment has like a roof on top. And then there's like the open tender area that has a little walkway around this big old bunch of coal. So that is an open area. There are like walls, kind of like a railing around it so people don't fall off. But you can jump down like onto the bunch of coal and get to that walkway. So Samuel, when you're inside, the furthest that you can get is to the seating car. And then if you try to get to the luggage compartment, it is locked. Gojo, you were able to go all the way. You see that the footsteps kind of stop where where the luggage compartment ends, and there's that walkway there. You can see there's not as much snow in the walkway because it's blocked by the bigger train in front of it, so you can't really see any footsteps, but that's where they kind of end. So you would assume that they went from the top of the luggage compartment to that walkway there.
Okay. I'll jump down.
Okay.
And I will quickly check the door behind me to see if it's locked.
It is locked.
Okay. Gojo's gonna walk around the walkway.
Okay.
And then go to, I guess, the actual like train.
The train door itself. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a door between the tender and
There is
and the train?
the firebox.
Okay.
Yes.
Is it open?
It is open. It looks like it has been lockpicked. So it actually no, it hasn't looked like it. Wait, sorry. No, is not locked. No, it is locked. Sorry, it is locked.
It's Schrodinger's lock. It is both locked and unlocked until
No,
I
no,
observe
it
it.
is not unlocked. It is locked. I'm so sorry. That took me a good fucking minute. It is locked.
Is it? Does it have a window at all?
Yeah, you can see inside it. There's actually two windows. There's one. It's kind of a. There's a window to the right and left. Like if you were in the conductor's seat, there's a window to the right and to the left, as well as behind, like a part of the door, the sliding door leading from the firebox where the conductor stands to the walkway that you're on. There is a door there with a little kind of like porthole there.
Okay. Do I see anyone in there?
You do. You see the conductor sitting there. Looks a little bit slouched down, but there is somebody in there.
He's gonna knock on the door.
There is no response.
Merry Christmas
Oh God!
and Happy New Year! Merry Christmas and Happy New Year! Merry Christmas and Happy New Year!
Oh, what did you do?
Hold on.
Merry Christmas.
Okay, nobody can hear you right now. Just hold on 1 second as I, oh God. Oh my God. Hold on. All I hear is my ears. Tuxedo coming, someone! Oh God. I thought I disabled it! Everything happens all the time. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the raid. I am so fucking sorry. Hold on a second. Oh God. Hold on. I can't hear shit. Oh no. Oh my God, I don't know how to stop it. Uh-oh! I did! Oh my God. Oh my God, I actually don't know what's happening. Hold on, everybody, we'll be right back. Sorry. Oh my God, that was awful. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry for that interruption, everybody. I know we have like an hour and 8 minutes left.
Okay.
I think I
You
doxed
haven't even
myself earlier.
found a
too, it's
murder.
fine. We haven't even found a murder yet. We're about to. Oh god. Anyway, don't worry about the cheesecake. Welcome in. Okay, so. Sorry, so you knock on the conductor's door and nobody answers. What do you do?
If Gojo sees that it's locked, he's gonna do the next rational thing and punch the glass to break the door. Glass.
Oh, good god. Okay, can you roll me a strength check, please?
Sure can. Come on, 4. It was an 18, actually.
Okay, you do punch it open. Your hand does suffer from it. It is, bleeding because of the glass. But you did manage to punch open the window. The train conductor still does not respond.
I will unlock the door.
Okay, you unlock the door and you're able to step inside. It's like a sliding door.
I'm going to tap the train conductor on the back.
Roll me an investigation.
I can sure do that, and I'm proficient with that. Good, I think I'm proficient because I rolled a 1 and a 16.
1 and a 16. Whoa, that was close. Okay, so as you tap the conductor on the back, you can see that there is blood all over, coming from the neck of the conductor. It looks like, if you take a closer look, it looks like the conductor was bitten to death.
Oh.
On the neck. So the conductor is absolutely dead.
So in a pinch, Gojo's trying to think of what to do. And the only thing he can come up with, one, he's going to investigate for like any other wounds and to see if possibly the conductor has any keys on him. And then if he can't find any other wounds, he's going to, underneath his like black jacket, he has a like a white kind of dress shirt. He's going to basically just rip the bottom of it like around so he gets like a long enough piece to try and hopefully like tie off the wound. I mean, the conductor's clearly already dead, but
but you know, he's trying to save grace. Okay, I get it. Give me 1 second. I'm waiting for an answer.
Sure. Do I find a key by any chance? That might be.
Dun, 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 dun,
Great
dun,
question. So first things first, you see that the conductor's jugular is what was like bit at. Pretty much kind of, it would take a strong bite, but they did pretty much die instantly. There's a lot of blood everywhere. You find, sorry, roll me another investigation roll for like the rest of the area.
Sure. That would be a 16 again.
Okay. So first of all, you do find keys. They are just in the conductor's pocket. You're welcome to take them. It's like a set of master keys. Second thing you find is that you find some candy corn on the ground in like in a bag. The entire bag was dropped, but there's just like a bag of candy corn on the ground. And then there's also a piece of fabric that is stuck to the side. There's like an indent of metal, and there is a piece of fabric stuck in that indent. If you would like to take that with you.
Is the bag of candy corn and the fabric kind of like hidden-ish? Like if I left right now, would they not be visible in plain sight?
It looks like they were just kind of dropped there. So, not intentionally.
Then I will grab both.
Okay.
And then Gojo is going to, with a bit of a switch for a moment, in his mood, he's gonna get a little bit serious. He's actually gonna like book it as fast as he can, back unlocking the doors to try and find Samuel.
Okay. So you go ahead and unlock the you go back onto the walkway, and then you are able to, with the keys that you have, you are able to unlock the luggage compartment and head back to the seating car if you want to do that.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So on your way out there, you do see Samuel. Are you still in the seating car waiting for Gojo, or do you think you would have gone somewhere else?
I think he would have, like, you know, been trying to see if there's any way he could get through the lock, regardless of if he was successful or not.
Okay. So roll me a sleight of hand check. Are you trying
Okay,
to?
oh,
Are
I'm
you like? Would
proficient in
you?
that.
Okay. Would you break into the luggage cart, or would you just kind of see if you can get in there? But if you can't, just kind of give up and look for something else.
I think that maybe he'd try and pick the lock, but like he wouldn't break the door or anything.
Wouldn't break. Okay. Okay. Then, yeah. So go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand.
Okay, let's see. That's Dane, even with advantage, that's a 7.
Well, you try, but you don't quite get it open. It looks like you figured out how to do it, and you could do it with time. But it doesn't matter, because as you try to unlock it, Gojo actually unlocks it from the other side, and you are convinced that you unlocked the door, and you're like so proud of yourself. And the minute that it slides open, fucking Gojo is there.
Oh, his face drops considerably when he sees Gojo there.
Gojo is not smiling.
Oh. Alright, how was it out there?
He doesn't really answer, and he immediately just grabs Samuel and pulls him through,
Hey!
kind of leading him
Hey!
to the front car.
Oh boy. Alright, so we're going up to the front with the conductor?
Yeah, that's where I'm pulling you to.
Yeah, go ahead. So, you see
Right.
the same scene where there is the train conductor is slumped over dead, with a injury to the neck via biting, blood everywhere, and yeah.
I knew this would happen. Did you see anything?
No, I didn't. I did find these though,
So,
and we'll drop the things in Samuel's hands.
before you actually go back out there, so as you're going back to the luggage compartment, you hear a thump.
Oh.
Actually, hold on a second.
Hold it.
Let me think here. Entertain chat for a second.
What's up, chat? How you doing today? You doing good? I'm glad.
I saw a dead
Who do you
body.
think? Who do you think did it, chat?
Who did it?
Yeah, do we have any bets? Any guesses?
Any predictions?
I mean,
It's clearly
fucking
the
brain.
only person here with teeth sharp enough too. It's the
Genuinely
the
thought you were
tendons.
gonna say, who's the only person here with teeth?
No, it's clearly the attendant who is the rabbit.
Yeah, someone short.
Oh!
Oh my god, it does fit Freyja.
Yeah.
Holy Why did Freyja
Oh my
do
God.
this?
How could she have done this?
Oh my
It was
god.
her.
That's why she needs a minute to think. She's trying to figure out how to cover her
Because the
tracks.
conductor called Freyja, like, confronted Freyja about her actual height one too many times, and just jumped up and lunged, and just.
He was
The
there when
con-
Ellie's fucking jacket disappeared.
You
Oh my
seen that
god.
rabbit
We
in
look at
Monty
the
Python?
conductor. He's wearing Ellie's jacket.
Dun, dun, dun.
It is a cute jacket. I can't blame him.
So, as you exit into the walkway with the coal, roll me another investigation check, please. Both of you.
Okay.
14.
10.
How does
Come on,
it feel,
Samuel.
Samuel?
You're my #1 student.
Listen, he's never actually seen a dead body before. He's solved petty crimes in the neighborhood. Break-ins.
So, I have one more thing to check. Gojo, how fucking tall are you?
Gojo is 190 centimeters.
What's that in feet?
Did you Google this or did you
No,
just
I know it is.
remember?
I know it is.
That's like
6.2.
over
6'2".
6'2"? Where the fuck is he so tall?
That's a
Right?
good question.
Why are you saying he's tall? I thought you were 7 feet. Wouldn't 6'2"
Yeah,
be way shorter?
yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
murderer.
Sorry. Oi, 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 oi,
It's
oi,
all
oi,
adding
oi.
up.
Okay.
It's the rulers all
So
over again.
sorry. You literally would have. Okay, you would have seen this as you were coming up from the top of the train down to the tender box or the walkway area.
tender?
There. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You would have seen two, not one, but two dead bodies.
Oh.
Oh
Shit.
Sorry,
Oh
I
my
forgot about
God.
one. One of them is Mrs. Claus, and she is in the box, the big old bunch of coal. She is in there with
Shit.
coal
The
stuffed
irony.
into her mouth.
It looks like somebody was mad about being on the naughty list this year.
I can't believe Santa would do this.
Okay, so don't joke around, Santa's not real.
Santa's the
It's
only
just
one
serious.
that would put coal.
No, this is clearly someone, doing it as an ironic thing.
I don't get it.
Well, Gojo, unfortunately, thanks to you making me chase you through that blackout, you are the only person on this train who I know, was with me the entire time, and therefore the only person I can trust here now.
Fucking cleared.
I cannot believe this. Of all people. Alright.
I mean, I also don't have bloody teeth and no smile.
I mean,
Wait, Samuel, show me
What?
your teeth.
oh, they're very good. I brush twice a day.
That's my #1 student.
I'm not your student.
We'll see.
You can't will see that. What are you gonna do? Put me in your class?
Sure. Have you ever seen
What?
ghosts?
No.
Oh, we'll talk about that
Those
later.
why are you asking? Okay, listen. We need to deal with this right now. Did you see anything else while you were here?
It's a great question. DM, did I see anything else?
Aside from, let's see.
What I
Aside
could
from
do,
what you found,
I will give the candy corn and the fabric to Samuel. I
Okay.
will tell Samuel to go look at the body for now in the conductor's body. And Gojo, since he's so tall, will hop up into the where the coal is kept in the tender
Mm-hmm.
and investigate what killed Miss Claus, whether it was asphyxiation via coal or if there was another method in that. It's just like the calling card.
Yeah. Roll me an investigation.
Will do. Ooh, good thing I have an advantage because that's a 1 and a 13.
You are getting lucky with these ones.
I am the strongest.
Yes, you are #1, aren't you?
I am.
So, you don't really see anything that stands out. It does look like, she was killed by having. Oh God, hold on.
Asphyxiation, like strangled by coal.
Great question.
Okay. Samuel, I'm trying to figure out what happened.
Yes, keep doing that, but I'll come make sure after.
Good job, student.
Listen, in this scenario, I am the detective here. I'm the only detective here. You're a teacher. If anything, you're my student.
I can teach many things, but I'm willing to learn.
Okay, good. Learn about the body.
Gojo will start touching his own body.
You stop that right now.
Not like that way. Like he's gonna start poking his arm.
Yeah, okay,
You know,
alright.
okay,
Uh-huh.
the fingers connected to the hand bone's connected to the femur. You know, he definitely knows the body.
Samuel raises his arms in defeat and says, I'm going to look at this conductor. Can you please focus for 2 minutes of your life?
Whatever you say, number one student.
Please keep in mind that I am 13 years old and be conscious of how you touch yourself.
Listen, all y'all went the other way. Gojo, pure. Not a thought in that head.
Ace Queen.
So, we're all gonna, all of us, every single one of us are gonna hop into this little thing called a time machine, and we're gonna go back. Okay. Because Bun forgot. Your energetic Bun forgot. First of all, I moved on to nighttime before y'all wrapped up your thing because fucking Gojo was standing outside for 30 minutes. So,
oh my god.
Oh boy.
so forget Mrs. Claus. Mrs. Claus is not there.
Gotcha.
Rewind. The conductor's still dead. Mrs. Claus is not there yet. Anyway, you do
body
not
vanishes
see...
in front.
Yes. We all walk backwards. We step back in time. Sorry, we dive back in time. And then all you see in the conductor's lounge, or the conductor's box there, is the dead conductor, who you can still do your thing with tying your shirt around it, around the wound. But otherwise, all you know, or all you can tell from the scene, is bitten in the jugular, which killed them. And then there was also the dropped candy corn and the piece of fabric. And that is all the information that you've gotten.
That we have.
Yes. Also, that the door was locked. And now you have the master keys.
Right. Yeah. I've unlocked every door either through breaking a window or unlocking them on my way to
the
Samuel.
To the seating. Yeah. Absolutely.
So I hand this stuff to Samuel. I say, Samuel, what do you see? Also, did you know that in an alternate timeline, I said something I probably shouldn't have? It's not that surprising.
What? Okay, he's just gonna ignore that, and he's going to... I'm gonna take a closer look at this fabric and candy corn to see if I can, glean anything about it that Gojo did not.
Roll me... Oh my god, did I... Hold on. Did I put in this skills list? No, I did not. Okay, roll me another investigation, please.
On it. 14.
Okay. You recognize the fabric. You're pretty sure it belongs to Ellie's jacket.
Oh. Well, I think we found a bit of that missing jacket.
Gojo realizes that he gave the candy corn to Samuel, and he will take like 2 or 3.
What? That's evidence!
He still does it.
Okay, is he just taking it or is he eating it?
Oh, he eats it.
Oh my god, that's evidence!
There's still tons.
What's wrong with you? Induce vomiting now.
He goes over the side, I guess, and just... He's a detective!
I didn't think you'd actually do it.
Another thing that you notice about the candy corn itself is that the particular brand was actually discontinued about 5 or so years ago.
Okay, so not many other people would, have this sort of jacket.
Wait, the jacket
Sorry,
or
not
the candy
jacket,
corn?
the candy corn.
Oh, the candy corn.
Okay.
Candy corn was discontinued, yeah.
Who would be carrying around 5-year-old candy?
Is it expired? Wait, would I know it's expired because I ate it?
Yeah.
It is stale as hell.
Stale as hell.
It's the attendant.
Why do you think that?
I heard the attendant eats expired food.
Oi.
Yeah, I heard something about coffee.
Oi.
And milk.
Listen,
Somewhere
the
or the
evidence
other-
is pointing towards a rabbit.
I'm saying we are putting together the evidence, Freyja.
Somewhere on the other side of the car, you hear, "Achoo!"
He will relay the information that did taste stale, and obviously then he spit it back up.
Yeah, it's about 5 or 6 years old at best.
That explains it. He's then gonna turn towards the front of the train. He's gonna start scooping coal into the train.
What are you doing that for?
Well, the conductor's dead.
Oh, true.
I don't really want to stop here in the middle of ocean Scotland.
I guess maybe we should get the attendant to keep an eye on this, but first I want to take a closer look at the body.
Do you want to do that here, or should I carry the body?
Let's do it here. I don't want to disturb the evidence too much.
Gojo will nod in agreement and like squat like the same height as Samuel, and like put like hand on his like chin as he nods.
Okay, keep shoveling coal. Keep yourself
shoveling
busy.
coal.
Are you gonna look at the body again?
Yeah, because I haven't looked at it yet.
Okay. Yeah, so you see the same bite mark where the conductor was bit in the neck, right where the jugular is, so they died pretty fast. There's blood that kind of sprayed everywhere in front of the conductor. Not so much behind, but definitely in the front.
Does it look like the bite was like in front or behind?
Where the fuck is the jugular? I think it's in the like front, like side.
Side, I thought.
Yeah,
Okay.
so right on the side. It doesn't it doesn't look like there's been a struggle or anything. At least not like it looks like the conductor was probably taken by surprise, but died fairly quickly.
Okay.
It was the bite of 87.
Yeah, it was the bite of Gojo.
Bite of
This was the bite of
1887.
87. But alright, I'm going to make the assumption that since it doesn't seem like there was a struggle, it was either someone the conductor knew or they came up behind him. Well, I guess with the blackout, there was a good chance that they could take him by surprise either way.
Good point.
But with so much blood spraying out front, is it just like a clear spray on like everything in front of him? It's not like interrupted anywhere?
No, it's not really interrupted.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then it's also hard to tell because like once the conductor was bit, whoever it was, if they moved away, the blood would have kept spraying as like their heartbeat. So,
Alright. I can't say for sure if they wouldn't have any blood on them, but it would probably be good to check everybody's clothes and luggage.
There's a good possibility then that it could have been either Ellie or the person who stole Ellie's jacket.
Yes. We can't, you know, assume that Ellie isn't faking things.
They do make up some tall tales.
They sure do, Gojo. They sure do.
As you finish investigating the body, do you want to head back to tell everybody, or are you gonna keep it like a secret? I guess you can't. I mean, I guess if we want to go investigating people, you gotta declare what happened. But
that depends on
yeah,
how
it depends
we
how we
investigate.
want to play this.
True. But we'll move into.
As long as we come back enough and just keep topping up the train.
It's true. We can keep this under wraps.
It's true.
I will leave that decision to the clear brains of the operation, Samuel.
Alright. I'm gonna say, for now, we go assess the situation in the train, and based on what everybody's doing, we decide whether we need to gather them up or not.
I think that's a good idea, number one student.
God. Okay, yeah, you can go ahead and head back. If you head towards the lounge car. Sorry. Now that we've moved back to,
We could We could ask people tomorrow in the morning.
That's true. Say it's nighttime. It's about time to go to bed. People who have
easier for your timeline.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Okay, so stay up for the morning. It becomes nighttime. Everybody, I think, has sent me what they are doing.
Now, I know that it's more than 2 moves. Is it okay for Gojo to sneak to the front of the train to continue to top up the train during the night? If I would have to be within range, he'll just like stay in the seating car then.
So sorry. Say that again. No. Hold on. I got it.
Well,
I got it. So
because we know that the conductor's dead, and we're hiding it.
Yeah. Roll me.
And Gojo's not against sleeping in this seating car if he has to.
Roll me. A nature check.
Nature check. Okay. Not something I'm proficient in. That's a 3.
Okay, so you can't really tell how long the coal is going to last for. So yeah, if you wanted to sleep in the seating car and kind of periodically kind of try to wake up to keep the train moving, you can do that.
Yeah. I'll ask Samuel if he thinks that's a good idea.
Okay. While you're doing that, everybody message me or DM me, except for the detectives, of course. Otherwise, DM me what you're gonna do for nighttime. You can move 2 spaces and take 1 significant action during the night. So DM me what you would like to do. Otherwise, yeah, Gojo and Samuel, go ahead.
I mean, as long as you're fine with risking dying.
Oh, I won't die. I'm
If
the
you say
strongest.
so. If you do die, there's more evidence, so that's fine, but...
I won't die. Nah, I'd win.
You think you'd win in a fight with a biting murderer?
Well, yeah. I know it's coming now.
Okay. You know what? Sure. Whatever you say. I am going to go take a look around the sleeper cars, make sure everyone is in their rooms right now, and then head to bed myself.
Okay. It's okay. You can say that you care about me, Samuel.
I don't.
I care about me too.
I literally just said that it's good if you die because that's more evidence.
Just like Megami.
I do not know who that is.
Oh, he's my other #1 student.
You cannot have 2 #1 students.
Oh, I can. I had 3 before I met you.
You cannot have... That is not how 1 works. Do you know how to count?
Yeah.
Okay, prove
1.
it. Okay, keep going.
Well, if they're all #1, I don't have to count past 1.
So, okay, what you're telling me here is you don't know how to count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Samuel's still waiting for you to keep counting.
We're gonna investigate. Yeah.
Okay, so you can count to 8. I see.
I mean, I thought you wanted to sleep.
Yes, I was going to, and then you kept talking.
Well, why are you still here?
Because you won't shut up.
Samuel, you see...
Okay, I walk out the room in the middle of you saying that.
Beautiful.
What a great student.
So Samuel, you're gonna go check out the sleeper cars just to make sure that everybody's kind of going to bed.
He's just gonna kind of like see if anybody's still awake and maybe like lean his ear against some doors to see if he can hear like breathing or movement.
Okay. Give me 1 second as I arrange things. Y'all can feel free to chat with chat or just entertain each other.
Aqua, I fucking love you so much.
This has been a time. What the hell is wrong with Gojo?
The sassiness is killing me.
So
Hanging
many
out,
things.
spending time with Gojo has aged Samuel from 13 years and 6 weeks to 13 years and 8 weeks.
Really
It's hitting
has.
him.
It has been an hour.
He's had enough of this man. I cannot believe it literally worked out so that Gojo legit is the only person he could trust right now.
Literally.
I didn't even think of that. I just wanted to be a nuisance.
I realized partway through, I was like, fuck, they were together the entire blackout. Nobody else was there.
Unstoppable force meets immovable object.
Now,
It's like, we have to cooperate. Oh my god.
now you know how someone felt in the test.
Aqua, you wanted to be like the sassy, snarky, little shithead kid.
I
and
did.
You
Just
are
another
not allowed
sassy,
to
snarky
go
shithead kid.
anywhere.
Because I have to deal with Gojo. He's always here.
The greater of two evils has arrived.
Megumi.
Literally.
Megumi.
He's forcing me into responsibility because I have to take care of this 28-year-old.
Chat can't see it, but Asterix is posting Gojo gifs in the group call right now.
He has them.
Oh, I have
on-
so many.
He
There's
has
so
them
many.
saved. He does this all the time during D&D
Look
too.
at him.
Oh, microorganism. I'm gonna fucking eat him.
And then I just throw this at Freyja every once in a while.
Yeah, this. We are accurately recreating pretty much every single session of D&D that we have had, and we're like, what? We're like 13 weeks in, or something like that.
Yeah, something. I think
Yeah,
I think it's like 30 somewhat Gojo gifts like saved.
Oh my god.
This man.
Asterix, what was
Hey,
it about
what's up?
Gojo that drew him to you? Tell me about it.
Just his
Gojo-ness.
inability to give a shit, or ability. I don't. He just. I don't know. I'm high off bleach. Remember? I'm basically running off instinct right now.
That explains a lot.
Instinct is just Gojo.
Yeah.
I still can't believe you induced vomiting when I told you to. I didn't think you were
You
gonna do
told
that.
me to. You're
I
the
didn't think you would
brains.
listen.
Now you know better.
Jesus Christ. I didn't think
You
I'd have
know-
this power over you.
For 2 seconds, when Asterix was like, "I'm gonna be Gojo," I was like, "I should be Gato," and I was like, "No, I can't do that. I can't do that. We would be insufferable together." And now
God.
I'm glad that I didn't.
This
This
could
has
have been
been
us.
wild.
That could have been us.
Oh my god.
I
Samuel
was
would
gonna.
have
I
2
was
gay
gonna be a
dads.
butcher. In fact, that was my first idea, and the whole reason was because I wanted to meet Santa, and it was a play on meat.
Oh my god.
That is so much. God.
But then, like,
Trying
you
to
get-
stretch that out to like a 2-hour session.
Oh, I could do it. I was gonna look up so many meat puns. I've already done it with corn.
You want what?
What
Oh,
corn
corn
puns
puns.
are there?
Oh, there's
Well,
lots.
it started
No.
with corn facts, and then that migrated into corn puns.
Okay, drop a few corn puns for me.
Again, I'm running on instinct.
Corn, you do
You
that
don't
for us, though?
instinctually
the only
remember
thing I
corn
remember
puns?
is like the world produces like
Cobb, you
I
not
think
do
it's
this
like
for us?
a nice. It's like 1 billion tons of corn worldwide or something like that in like 2019.
Why did anybody measure that?
Why is
There's
this a
actually
stat?
surprisingly a lot of different grain stats like available on the web of like where they're produced, what they're used for. I did this in prep for Among Us lobby once. It seemed necessary at the time.
Oh boy.
for Among Us.
Yeah, I'm like, why did it seem
How?
necessary
How?
for Among
Yeah.
Oh, because I dress up as corn.
Okay.
In
You,
all
you have the
just by
corn
one
costume.
person. One person.
And so here's the like the real story of how it happened. So on my birthday stream last year, essentially I was talking about going on a road trip with my dad, because he had almost visited all 50 states. So we drove from the haunted district to South Dakota, and all there is out there is just corn and old racists. And then it kind of just rolled off from there, and it was like, what are some corn facts? Because it was like 11 o'clock at night, and I was just trying to stay awake, and we were just all in call. So then when we played the Town of Us Among Us mod, there's a corn costume, and we were just like, oh, corn! So then it spawned into that. Somebody, because they heard corn facts and we started saying corn puns, somebody in my chat was like, ooh, corn puns. So they were posting corn puns in my chat. And another member of the collab was just like losing their mind. And I was like, go over to Mia's channel and go dump your corn puns on them. So they did. And then the host, Mr. CB, the cappiest bara of all time, essentially was just like, I'm fucking over it. Oh, I'm over all this. So he just kept killing Asterix because he was in the corn costume, even though he was not telling the corn puns, but it created the rivalry between them. And
That's my favorite rivalry.
Now it's just...
I paid money in Fortnite for a costume just so I could play with
I know exactly which one you're talking about. Oh my god.
Corn violence.
I gave you money for that.
Thanks.
And
whenever I buy stuff on Epic, it goes to you.
Me too. Anyway,
right.
Which one of you is the
that was
Genshin one?
The corn
Me.
deep lore
Okay,
for
'cause
everybody.
I look at my Epic stats for like, oh, who used my code? And I was looking at it. It's like, oh, X amount of uses in Genshin. I was like, who's using my code in Genshin? Who's playing Genshin on Epic Games?
I'm ready.
Anyway.
Y'all are.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There is the corn deep lore for everybody. Enjoy.
Thank you. Okay, Samuel. I know that you were looking through the sleeper cars. Your night action. So it was kind of, as you were looking through the sleeper cars, I guess it kind of was turning to night. Do you want your night action to just be sleeping? Like once you've, like after you've checked, or do you want looking at, like listening for the cards to be your night action?
I think listening for at the cars.
Okay. So going through the sleeper car, well, you head from the seating car, you head towards sleeper car 1. But as you go through, you pass the lounge car, which as night starts to hit, seems like everybody's in this room. You've got Leaf and Eva sitting at the bar getting a drink. Freyja is... Oh, no, sorry, not Freyja. Therma, it's really dark, so it's a little bit hard to see. But it looks like Therma might be behind the kitchen and bar area. There's also Mrs. Claus just sitting by the window, kind of looking out. Ellie's here too. Just hanging out. And then Sir Elijah is also here. Everybody's fucking partying. It's nighttime. But everybody's out in the lounge car, just hanging out and getting drinks and other various things. Again, it's dark, so it's hard to tell what's going on. But there sure is activity. So you do pass through and you see everybody in there instead of in bed.
I mean, if everybody's in there, he's gonna hang out in there instead.
All right. Anybody wants to RP while in the lounge car, please feel free. I know it's nighttime, but you're all in the same room, so except for a couple other people.
Leaf sees Therma behind the bar and wonders what's happening, so strikes up a conversation.
Hello.
Hello. What are you doing back there?
Oh. Well, with everything that happened, they didn't really serve as dinner, did they?
Well, I think that last meal was pretty big.
I felt a need for a snack. I might as well grab it myself. Who knows where the attendant is?
Yeah, it seems the attendant left very early.
Hmm.
Not very good quality on this train.
I know. I feel like we might have paid a bit more than it was worth, you know?
Yes, quite an expensive train for lack of luxury and blackouts all the time.
I know, there's not even a pool here.
You know what, maybe I'll join you in getting some food, actually.
Perfect.
Alright. Leaf, go ahead and go around the bar area. You see that Therma is kind of doing something else? Aside from kind of getting food?
That looks not quite like getting food.
Usually my servants get me food. I don't really know how to cook.
Ah, I've been there, done that.
How about we just get some maybe graham crackers? Or a trail mix. It seems rather earthly. You know what the common folk eat. I guess I can indulge myself in a bit of commonality.
Ah, yes, the common folk love to spread their earthly desires. I, for one, will not be having graham crackers.
You don't want earthly desires spread all over a graham cracker.
No, I'd much rather puke.
You're more of a saltine type of person. I understand completely.
Yes, a nice saltine to go with my drink would be nice.
You're going to dip it in your drink.
Just eat first and then wash it down, you know? As you do.
That's a new one.
Can I use insight to tell if Therma is telling the truth?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a d20.
And since I have that as a skill, I rolled 2.
You got it. Give me
Right.
the higher roll.
18.
Yeah, so, you could tell, Therma's not really telling the truth.
Fine, I don't like saltines or graham crackers. I wouldn't eat them within an inch of my life.
Very fair. So why are you here?
There's not much else to do now, is there?
I see.
There's only so many places. I haven't been back here.
That's fair. You gotta explore the whole train when you've paid so much.
What are you doing back here?
Getting food. A saltine, specifically.
Alright, then we're on even pages then, aren't we?
I guess we are. Leaf returns to his chair to eat his saltine and drink.
Beautiful. Eva, you also are around the situation. If anybody else... Eva's, like, right in front of this happening. But if anybody else in the room wants to do something or pipe up or stay quiet, you know, up to you.
Eva is watching this situation play out in front of her. This rich ass, snooty, obnoxious situation play out in front of her, and she loudly pours herself another drink, just observing the wicked richness right in front of her, thinking to herself, I think graham crackers make a fine dinner, actually. What did they know? Completely out of touch. Though, they do have some rather good-looking items on their persons. We should watch them a bit more. And just continues pouring herself more drinks as a richness continues in front of her.
Love that for her.
I'm going to head behind the bar and show Therma a nice trick with graham crackers to make them more palatable.
I don't believe you.
I'm going to scrounge up a bar of chocolate and some marshmallows. And then I am going to take a torch
Oh
and
no!
melt the marshmallow on over
It gets
the
very warm. It gets
chocolate.
very warm near you, Therma.
Yeah, no, no, something's just happened. I've just messaged you because I don't think you, Freyja, I don't know if you know what I've done and the consequences of lighting a torch.
Thermonuclear bomb.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna back away as soon as we bring up the torch.
Therma blew out the pilot light and has been spreading gas.
The kitchen area explodes.
Oh my god!
Sir Elijah and Therma, can you please roll me acrobatics?
Those fucking gas tycoons.
15.
17.
Eva, what did
I
you
don't know
roll?
if I was told to roll as well, but I got a 20.
Okay, 20. Okay, nice.
17.
Okay, so Therma, you know what's about to happen because you just cut the gas. So you, as soon as the torch comes out, you know what's about to happen. So you bolt over the kitchen and bar area with your nat 20. And then as soon as it goes off, because of your alertness and action in the situation, Sir Elijah, Leaf, and Eva, you all duck kind of behind or like under the bar just in time so you do not really get hurt. But the other people in the lounge car can hear what just happened. I could have seen the flame.
Ellie awake now?
Wow, who did that?
Samuel decides that Therma is the most suspicious person in the room and he tries to attack her.
Therma was Oppenheimer this whole time.
But yeah, I'm tackling this old woman to the ground.
Who carries torches around with them? This is insane.
Mrs. Claus gets up and she's like, oh no, is everything okay?
No one died.
What the hell were you trying to do?
I can't really say.
No,
Didn't think
you'll
it would
say.
explode.
Can we use insight to know if she's lying about that?
Yeah, roll an insight.
Alright, let me double check. I think that's one of my skills.
It was Therma the whole time.
It is,
Yes,
Rich
it is.
people, they're cannibals, they're in cults, and now trying to blow up the train as evidence.
Oh my god, I only rolled a 3.
Come on, Samuel.
Oh my god.
You roll.
Okay, another roll. I have advantage. 8.
A student of Gojo would never.
God damn it, Megami.
You can't really tell what she's like. You can't really tell if she's lying. You don't think she's saying the whole truth. You feel like there's something missing here. You don't think she's being completely truthful.
You're not telling us the whole story, lady.
The food they served us earlier was terrible. I didn't want to eat it again.
So you set a bomb?
Well, no, it wasn't really a bomb. I just wanted to turn off the stove in a way that it couldn't be turned back on. I didn't tell someone to light a lit flame in that room. Now, did I? How could I have foreseen it? How could I? If I wanted to blow it up, I would have told Leaf to just go turn on the stove to cook something. Actually, no, the stove wouldn't have worked, would it?
Yeah.
It was my plan, actually.
She admits it! Alright.
What would you like to do with your criminal now that you've got?
This is just not a situation I expected. I'm trying
you
to
and me
argue
both.
through my heart.
Samuel is like flipping through the books. My dad never wrote about a fucking bomb.
No one told me they would just explode.
No one told me about s'more bombs.
Oh, you know what? He's gonna pick her up and he's gonna take her to Gojo.
Let's go.
How strong are you, little 13-year-old?
You're an old woman. Do you want to have a strength contest?
Yeah, what's stronger, a
I'm
rich
wearing a
woman or
50-pound fur coat, I'll have you know.
I mean,
Oh
he's
my
15 years
God.
old, but he's gonna keep
I
trying.
hope he just collapses on the way there.
based on Single's rolls? I think Single's gonna lose.
Samuel's at least gonna try, even if he fails.
Okay, so you're taking her towards
Yeah.
okay. Gojo.
I tell everyone I'm taking her away for interrogation.
Okay, everybody else left in the lounge car. Is there anything else that you're gonna do with your night? Like, you had your one significant action. Do you return to your rooms afterwards, or do you stay in the lounge car all night?
I'm going the fuck to sleep.
Okay, and you can DM me if you don't want to answer out loud too.
Is there a hole in the train now?
Yeah, there's kind of a big gaping hole in the back of the bar area. And we
Cool.
definitely can't cook any more food. But
Yeah.
that's a problem for another day.
God damn it, Thermite.
I assume the entire gas tank is gone now.
Leaf will just look out the hole.
Alright. Are you gonna stay there all night, or are you gonna...
Yeah, just gonna think about how I almost died.
Alright,
To a
that's fair,
s'more.
that's fair. Okay. Okay. Evo, are you going to stay... I guess you can DM me as well.
I can say. There's a shelf in the back, right? That's completely separate from the kitchen and bar.
Yes.
What's on that shelf? Can Ava just grab as many bottles as she can grab and go to her room?
Yeah, absolutely.
Enough has happened.
Enough has happened. She wants to go back. Absolutely. So you go to the shelf, you grab as many bottles as you can fit in your arms, and you go back to your room. Okay. So before, let's see. Because with nighttime, you can really only take one significant action. So I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Give me 1 second. Everybody chat with each other, or with chat again. Or in character, doesn't matter.
You know, of all the times I've been on this train, that's the biggest hole I've ever seen.
Have you
How
seen
many
a lot of
times
holes?
have you been on a train?
Oh, I've been on a train, I would say, about 3,000 times.
What's the second biggest hole?
Oh, you don't want to see Gojo when he's naked.
Oh my god!
You have? Oh, at least 20 times.
Who hasn't?
Fair.
I haven't. I don't want to.
You don't look at Twitter enough.
Cody walked into the lounge car when the explosion happened, was like, "Hey, what's up, guys?" and then saw the hole and just walked out.
Is that fucking the one fire gif?
It's the everything's fine.
Yeah, they're just like, "Hey, what happened here?" Oh,
Walking with the pizzas. Hey, what's going? Oh,
oh. They just turned on their heel, was like, "That ain't my problem. That ain't my problem."
clutches briefcase tightly to chest.
I didn't see this until just now, but Eva, as you're walking back to your room, go ahead and roll your dice.
6.
Okay, you trip on the way back towards your cart, and 1 or 2 of the bottles definitely break. You still have got like 5 good ones, but 2 of them definitely break, and there's a little bit of blood. But you stand up, dust yourself off. I'm sure you're used to it. And you head back to your car. Cody stops into the lounge car for like a second and then goes back to whatever they were doing off camera. Leaf's gonna stay there. Ellie and Leaf talked for a bit. Okay. So Gojo, as oh god. Hold on. I need to get somebody to roll a die for me. 1 second.
Okay.
I want everyone to know that I've been laughing so hard this whole time. I'm literally
Same.
hating it.
This is Gojo in the sitting car right now.
It's like the most unexpected thing to happen.
I didn't expect.
There's something
a
so
kitchen
funny.
explosion.
So like there's something incredibly funny about like most of the show being Gojo harasses a 13-year-old. And then off to the B plot is rich people accidentally set up a bomb.
I think it was just like both the out of character and in character realization that Aerie had, where it was like, well,
no.
well,
as
this
soon
is
as I like
happening.
realized it was s'mores, I was like messaging Freyja. I was like, hey.
And then rolling a
God.
20 on it too.
Oh god.
We dodge.
As a DM, this is the kind of shit that like DMs both dream and dread of.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for Mr. fucking Gojo the Swift over here to throw some kind of wrench in the works one of these weeks, and me just go,
all right, everybody, hold on for about 35 minutes. We have to figure something out here.
I'm too busy being depressed right now.
you are too busy being depressed right now. Doesn't mean you won't throw shenaniganery at me in the future.
I cast Shatter.
Oh,
There's a murder
God.
to investigate. There's a bomb that just went off. These detectives got it out for them.
I know. I was just
Hey, but at
afraid
least
of
no
it.
one is dead yet. That I know of.
Everyone is okay.
Everything is
Okay.
going to be died, Shobu.
Everything's gonna be fine. So,
Gojo over. Oh, sorry.
no, go on.
I was gonna say Gojo over just investigating the body. No one really knows about like being in charge of it. It's like, okay, a murder just happened. I'm gonna take charge. I'll leave the kid to check everything else out. Kid bomb plot.
This feels like a Disney Channel show, you know?
Yeah.
This is an episode by Carly.
Oh my god. I can't wait to watch
Samuel
the VOD
walked
back for
into
this
the
later.
Spencer plot line.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did.
So, couple things happen. I'm gonna go in order here. So, before Samuel and Thurman get there, Gojo, you hear something. At this point, you kind of dozed off a bit. In between your shifts of trying to put coal in, so you're partially asleep.
Yeah.
You do hear something in the luggage car, but it's not enough to wake you up. It's the kind of thing that you'll remember when you wake up and be like, huh, something was in there, but you don't know what it was. But you did hear something.
This was pre-explosion?
This is pre-explosion.
Gotcha.
Explosion, I don't think you would. I guess you probably would have heard it. I guess everybody would have heard it.
It sounds like an explosion.
yeah, I guess so, yeah. Yeah. You would have
It's
heard
only
that.
an explosion.
So this is-
2 train cars down in the middle of the night.
Yeah. The music was too loud at night. You just couldn't hear it.
Gojo has AirPods in.
Yeah. Oh no, Gojo, your earplugs! Ah, shit. Okay, so you hear that, and that's it. I just wanted to tell you that. And then
Yep.
Leaf. You hear something that sounds a little bit like a struggle. But before you can really do anything about it, or before you even notice, you're kind of dozing off while watching the giant hole in the side getting a
Give
little
up
bit
life,
cold.
yeah.
You're pretty distracted. So you look around, but you don't really see anything different. You don't really see anything off. Then, sequence of events. Samuel and Therma enter the seating car. To okay, so Therma and Samuel enter the car. Samuel with Therma apprehended because that was. Wait a second. Hold on a second. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
You heard the thing. Okay, hold on. Sorry, You heard the thing in the luggage car, but you were asleep. Then the bomb goes off. Then
bomb.
Yeah, and then Therma and Samuel start to head out. And you kind of, you're like, what the fuck was that? But you don't investigate because you already used your movement, so we're just doing that.
Yep.
Leaf stays there in the lounge car, just watching. Hears something, but doesn't really know what it is. Therma and Samuel come into the room after the bomb had gone off, and Samuel has apprehended Therma. At this point, you hear a thump. Kind of towards the lounge car area. So we'll open the scene with Samuel coming in, about to say something to Gojo, and then you hear a thump. And at this point, the sun is beginning to rise. So first things first, Samuel's here, about to talk, and then you hear that noise. Open scene, what do you do?
Samuel comes in, he's clearly out of breath from pushing this old woman in her 50-pound coat up here. And he like pushes her in towards Gojo, and then he's like panting, and he has his hands on his knees, exhausted. But he hears the thump, and he's like, don't let her move.
Gojo immediately goes up to Therma, sweeps the leg, and then tries to shove her face into the ground.
What?
Wow.
Oh my god!
7 years old.
Gojo does not hold back against domestic terrorism.
Violence.
What do I need to roll for that?
Strength?
Okay.
Can I roll to contest in any sort of way?
Let me just take a look at the skills. Hold on.
She did perfectly avoid that explosion. She's
True.
Not
Very nimble.
Roll me either. I said strength, but I think I meant. Oh no. Yeah, sorry. Gojo, roll me an athletics. And then Therma, you can roll me an athletics or an acrobatics. Either one is okay.
I got a 19.
Oh, I got 11.
Oh my gosh. So you try, but she does get away with it. She
50-pound
does
coat.
not. Yeah, she steps away just in time.
I don't know what you're trying to do, but my only crime is trying to be fashionable.
No, you set up a bomb.
No.
Poorly.
My only crime was trying to be fashionable.
No, you're the reason the lounge car exploded.
Can
I don't know why.
insight check
All
the
I-
I'm only fashionable thing?
All I did was cut the gas line. I didn't light the lit flame, so why are you going for me?
Because you orchestrated it. And you moved so nimbly out of the way like you knew what was gonna happen.
Well, of course I knew what was going to happen. He pulled out a torch after I cut the gas line.
Why would you cut the gas line?
Oh, it was a bit too warm. When they cut the entire cabin,
There was
heats
a
up,
door in the roof that could open up to outside with snow if you wanted to be cold.
This coat is 50 pounds. I've never been cold
Take
in my
off
life.
the coat.
And lose my identity? I think not.
He's gonna try
I would
to
rather
take the coat off of
die.
her.
Oh my god! Okay, roll me athletics.
Okay.
And then you can also do a contested athletics.
I got a 5.
Airy.
I got a 6.
Can I assist to give advantage?
How would you assist?
what was Samuel doing again?
Trying to take the coat off her.
Would you just like grab the other side of the jacket and also try like Samuel on one end and you on the other end?
That seems yeah.
That seems like
probably
you're
a lot
not
less
bullying an old
violent,
lady at all.
Yeah, a lot less violent than what I was thinking.
Fucking awful.
Yeah, sure. Roll me athletics.
Oh, right. I was going for advantage, but I got a 14. Yeah, 14.
Get a 14. Okay. So Therma and Samuel are basically like almost catfighting with this fucking coat. Samuel's like trying his best to get it off, but it's really not working out. And Therma knows this, but Therma's trying to like fight back, and it's kind of really pathetic to watch. And then Gojo comes over and takes off one arm of the coat.
As soon as an arm comes off, Firma drops to the ground as if she's about to go into a heart attack.
Oh my god!
Oh god! You're trying to kill this woman?
Samuel starts going through the coat's pockets for evidence.
Okay, if you want to DM me what you would have in your pocket, then please feel free.
To prevent a heart attack, can Gojo just pull out a like massive stack of money
What?
and just like wave it under Therma's nose?
No.
Like smelling salt?
Yeah, like smelling salt. Clean bills.
Clean bill.
Does it work?
She waves them away and says, no, the coat is the only thing that can help.
You'll have your coat back once I finish checking it. Bag.
So you check the pockets, and there are some lockpicking things in the lockpicking tools in the jacket pockets themselves.
Interesting. Very interesting. He spins them around in his hands very smugly.
Samuel,
Yeah?
what's the size of Therma's shoe here?
Let's take a little look. He's gonna go try and rip one of her shoes off while she's on the
Steal
ground.
boots.
All the busy with her feet, she's putting the coat back on.
Gojo will allow the coat to go back on, but will not let go of Therma.
I didn't know you were into feet like that.
I'm 13. Can we be appropriate?
Yeah, that's a little weird to say to my #1 student.
I was talking to you, but okay.
I just don't wanna
I
hear
thought
it.
he was
I'm
taking
in the-
off the shoes for
I'm in the
you.
room.
Oh. No, I'm not. I'm a teacher. I can't be into feet.
Oh, okay.
Therma, I guess, are you on the taller side or the shorter side? Miss Therma.
I don't know. I'm an old woman. I'm old woman size.
Old woman size, okay.
Blue is your
Old
hair.
people do shrink.
It's true. Doesn't... Roll me an investigation, whoever is looking at the shoe.
I guess I should because I looked at the footprints real close earlier.
Okay, yeah.
Come on, Samuel. You
No,
got this.
it's... Oh wait, I have advantage. Please,
You have advantage.
Please. Fuck. Oh, 20!
Yes! Let's go!
Let's go!
It looks like these are not the same shoes that would have given
Samuel
the footprints
throws the
before.
shoe onto the ground in frustration and anger. God damn it. She's
Those are worth
suspicious
more
that
than
she's
your
not the
life.
one.
Don't say
You know
that to
what's
my
worth
student.
more than your life? A life sentence, which you just narrowly avoided.
Oh
Alright.
boy.
If those are broken, you owe me $5 million.
Listen, you're rich, right, Gojo?
Gojo just slaps 5 million down.
Fuck?
There's no canonical limit to his money. He just throws it around, so it's...
Oh my god.
Problem solved.
I mean, is the shoe even broken?
I'm taking the money before they figure it out.
Well,
By
I'm
the way,
conscious-
Gojo doesn't know that you meant $5 million, so he only gave you 5 million yen.
That's still a lot.
It's, yeah, still a lot of money.
It's more money than most people have.
Yeah.
Right, well, I'm still taking her tools, cause fuck that. All right, you get off with it this time, lady.
All right.
Oh no, the noise!
Yeah, so you did
What
hear
was the
that
thud?
noise. What was the thud? It's been a
Wait,
while
I remember I
since
heard
thud.
something in the luggage car too.
Do you want to go investigate it?
I let Samuel know about the luggage car noise, and I leave the decision to Samuel.
Alright, you go check the luggage car. I'm going in the other direction for the other noise that I heard.
The other noise that you heard would have been actually past the luggage car. It was
Oh, okay,
actually.
I guess we go and I tell Therma to get out of here. She
Okay,
can choose to listen or not.
It is another. It is another. So again, the at this point the sun is in the sky. It is morning. If anybody would like to do something, please DM me and let me know. And we can do morning things. Except for a certain somebody who is stuck. They know who they are. They just messaged me. And Actually, okay, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. What the fuck was I saying? Oh yeah, so it's morning time. So if you're in the room with somebody else, or if you want to do something with somebody else in the room, you can just start RPing it. I'll try to go in initiative order. If there is anything that you want to do alone, please feel free to DM it to me. Unless you are the detectives and like normal, you can just say it out loud. Therma, if it looks like you have been let go of the situation after being tossed around so cruelly, so if there's something else that you would like to do or somewhere you'd like to go, you can either DM me or just tell me or just say it. Yeah. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Good morning. Meanwhile, Gojo and Samuel, you're going to check out the luggage car?
Yeah, are we both going in the same direction?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So you head over to the car. The luggage car. Gojo, you have the keys, but as you go to unlock it, it's already unlocked. And as you open it, Leah is there.
Oh shit.
What the?
Alive or dead?
I'm alive. Thank you.
Oh. Listen, the conductor eaten alive. Therma fucking
Wait,
just almost.
are you saying that in front of me?
No, no.
Okay.
Duh, Leah.
Hello? What are you all doing here?
What are you doing here?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
Trying to get my luggage so I can take it to my room? I needed a change of clothing.
How'd you get in here?
It was unlocked for some reason. Was it supposed to be locked?
Okay. Gojo.
Gojo will lean over to Samuel. I definitely didn't lock the door.
You didn't lock it?
I was putting coal in the train.
You idiot!
And then I fell asleep.
Leah's gonna like clear her throat and look between the two and be like, is something the matter?
Oh yeah, the kitchen exploded.
Excuse me?
Yeah, the kitchen exploded.
The kitchen exploded.
How did it explode? Is everyone alright?
Is Therma still in the room back there?
Therma, are you still in the room or did you leave?
Oh, I think Verma headed back to her room.
Okay.
I believe the story was that Therma planted a explosive device.
She cut the gas.
Yeah, and then someone else used like a flamethrower.
Who on earth had a flamethrower on a train?
That's a great question.
There was not a flamethrower. It was a torch, right?
That's just as bad. I assumed we were supposed to all have our luggage all up in here. Was someone just having a torch on their person?
I guess so.
I mean, I guess I didn't think that hard about it considering the explosion and how Irma cut the gas, but...
I really should have chosen a different train. Alright then, well, is this safe to continue on this train? Should we stop and, I don't know, request some help from someone? Where's the conductor? Perhaps we can get him to contact the authorities or something.
Gojo will look at Samuel.
The conductor, you know, he's got some stuff going on. He left me in charge.
I highly doubt he would leave a 13-year-old in charge.
No,
You see, Samuel has been studying under me in train engineering, and this is really a work study for Samuel. I don't want you to jeopardize his grades.
Samuel nods.
Can I do an insight check?
Roll me an insight. Go ahead.
Do I
Okay.
have to roll deception against
Yeah,
it?
do we have to?
Yes, please roll deception.
Alright, I am not expecting this at all. Ugh. My headset.
Don't worry, I got a 15, so...
Damn, I got 13.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Well,
Samuel?
Oh wait, I didn't roll. Fuck. I got a 12.
I think they're both lying. I think they're both really bad at lying.
She sighs and quickly turns on her heel and just starts knocking on the door of like the conductor's like office or whatever it's called. I don't know, conducting room.
So
Okay,
you're
wait.
gonna walk.
I talked to her. I'm like, okay, listen. This is going to sound strange, but
The conductor was eaten.
what?
Okay, this is
No,
I
this is not
swear
what
to
I'm
goodness,
saying.
if this is some sort of prank, first you
No.
tell me the kitchen
Okay.
explodes, now the conductor's been
Kitchen
eaten. This is
explode.
ridiculous.
Okay, listen. I will let you see the conductor, but only on the condition that you give me your shoe.
What
And
on
promise not to
earth?
make explosives.
Listen, these are my terms.
You can just try to leave if you would like.
She is
I don't
going to
know.
pretty much just leave. She's gonna keep walking.
Sweep the leg.
Whoa!
Can I do an acrobatics to avoid it? I'm a ballerina.
Yes, do acrobatics.
Yippee!
And Asterix, give me an acrobatics as well.
Oh, I am also expecting acrobatics.
I got an 18.
Crazy. I got an 8.
Oh,
That's your highest?
wait, as advantage?
Oh yeah, I got a 2 and an 8.
Okay.
Gojo tries, fails
Gojo
miserably. You're able
really-
to get past.
Gojo really uses athleticism at the very start.
Yeah. He did the squats, that was it.
Yeah, oh yeah. You try to get to the other side of the luggage compartment, and normally it would be locked as well, but since Mr. Gojo had kept it unlocked to go back and forth every night, you are able to go to the big bunch of coal, and there's that little walkway there in the tender box. However, as you are there, you see an arm fall off the side of the box. It's still attached to a body, but you see there's a body on top of the coal, and it belongs to Mrs. Claus.
Leah is just going to shriek and turn towards the two and point at this and like completely flabbergasted, just be like, excuse me, is this what you two were hiding from me?
She wasn't there before.
Samuel is also just staring at her in shock. It's like, and then he points at Leah. It's like, you're the only one who was in here.
So as you're saying that, real quick, everybody else in the train has heard this shriek. So if you would like to head towards the seating car, just let me know, or just say it. I will...
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah.
All right.
Same.
Okay.
I'm on my way.
Okay.
Everybody, we're on my way.
On my way. The attendant's also there. She's running in like, what's going on?
Of course, the murderer comes.
Yes, Cody would also follow.
Hey, Eva, I was gonna say Mrs. Claus, but Mrs. Claus is dead. Therma
how
and Eva, would
insensitive
you
of
like
you.
to? Yeah, Therma, would you like to go, once you hear the scream, would you like to go investigate it, or do you think you'll just stay behind?
Go investigate, why not?
Why not?
Round 2.
I'm surprised
nothing better
the
to do.
attendant didn't appear when the thing exploded.
Listen, she was fast fucking asleep.
Yeah, sure she was.
Eva, what about you? Are you staying in your room? or are
Eva
you-
has survived a bomb and has decided not to figure out what the next thing is.
Good for her. You know what?
Valid.
Fair.
Good for you,
her.
girl.
Okay, so as you approach the seating car area, you can see that the I guess the attendant is going to try to unlock the luggage compartment door. See that it's already unlocked, and just hold it open, and sees Leah, Samuel, and Gojo in the room. With Leah pointing towards something in the coal box, and everybody's just kind of crowding around trying to figure out what the fuck is happening. What's going on here? Is there
Leah
something that happened?
flabbergasted. She's just gonna point at the corpse inside the coal and be like, "These two are trying to stop me from getting into here."
Only because we discovered the conductor was dead, and we've been trying to investigate people.
They keep saying he's been eaten. They keep saying that there was an explosion in the kitchen. I don't know what's going on in this chain.
Wait,
Oh,
there
the
was an
explosion in the kitchen did happen.
To be
I
fair,
did-
there
I
was
did
an
pass it
explosion
on the
in the
way.
kitchen.
Yeah.
Excuse
Careful.
I
me?
was gonna say, you should have
Not
seen
lying.
that on the way here.
You wouldn't they have walked past it? Oh, it's chillier in
Everybody
here.
except for Leah would know.
Leah just looks
Yeah.
completely stunned and like falls to her knees. I should have just taken a flight. What on earth?
There's a hole in everything.
More importantly, there's a dead body.
Well,
All right.
now there's 2, I guess.
Two
There's
dead
two.
bodies.
Yes,
the
the
conduct-
conductor's eaten or some garbage.
Well,
The attendant
a
fades.
bite out of the neck, eaten.
Yeah, it's it's close enough.
Isn't it a little suspicious that you didn't tell anybody else about the body?
I told Samuel.
Yeah, he told me.
That's not very
Well-
convincing when you both are together all the time.
And
No,
why
I
on earth did you
agree.
try and hide it from me?
Because you'd react like this.
Yeah.
And I said I would
Well-
let you see it if you showed me your shoe.
That's even more of an odd request. Why didn't you tell the attendant or someone else in charge?
You think that attendant knows what they're doing?
The attendant didn't even know about the explosion they passed.
Where's Mrs. Claus?
Leah's just gonna point it out. She doesn't care at this point. She's like, there she is, Ellie. She is the victim of whatever crime has happened here.
The attendant had passed out, and now she wakes up and screams again.
See? See why I didn't want to tell her?
Fair.
But didn't you just put the rest of us in danger by not telling us that there was some sort of murder?
Or the murderer takes advantage of us knowing.
Wouldn't it have been easier to get us all together so that we could properly discuss what's wrong here?
To be fair, there was very little time to do anything. I was gonna check out what was going on, and then an explosion happened.
Oh yeah, that did happen.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
kind of
that
distracted
did.
everything.
Yeah, kind of
We're
did.
supposed to have a threesome with Santa and Mrs. Claus now.
Don't worry, dear.
What?
I'm sure we'll find someone to join you. Anyway, they're gonna go check out the dead body.
Yeah! Dead body, dead body! Alright, anybody else?
What the? Why are you cheering?
Huh? Who, me?
What are you? Dead body.
Because
Dead
the attendant
body.
is clearly the murderer.
The train attendant passes out again.
Attendant looking real suspicious.
No, the train attendant passes out again. Is anybody else gonna go investigate? Sorry, let me rephrase. Anybody, including the detectives, if you would like to roll an investigation on the body or the surrounding area, please feel free to roll an investigation check and let me know your result.
I would like to.
I'm going to roll.
I got
19.
I'm gonna roll.
Wait, I think I'm good at this. Nope. 5.
I got 12.
I got a 4, so.
What are we rolling?
Okay.
Investigation, if you want to take a look at.
Okay, Cody's just too busy holding their briefcase.
I rolled a fucking 2.
Oh my god.
Look who's laughing now. The idiot Gojo rises amongst everyone else.
Oh, we can still
Okay,
laugh at
finally.
you.
Through heaven and earth, I am the honored one.
You got a 20?
Shut up!
Okay, so, Gojo and Sir Elijah and fucking Samuel, the three of you take a look at the body and can determine, well, all of you look, but the three of you understand kind of what happened. It looks like just like before, I know I spoiled it earlier, but it looks like Mrs. Claus was strangled or suffocated with coal, and she is lying in the box. Do you think anybody would have gone to check? Actually, well, if you look around the surrounding area, it looks like snow that was on the roof of the train fell off into the walkway area. Yeah, that's kind of what you see.
Can I lift up Samuel to the roof?
Sure.
Yeah, let me take a look.
To see if the shoe prints, or what I believe are probably shoe prints up there, match. Also, just gonna point out 2 crimes committed with heating devices. Just let that said. Gas and coal.
Oh my god! I wouldn't call coal a heating device.
Wow.
Quite dry.
Snooty about your fossil fuels.
Yes, you put it into a heating device. I know a lot about heating.
And cooling, am I right?
Not as much.
So as you lift Samuel up, first of all, do you consent to this, Samuel, or are you just being lifted? Okay.
Like, he didn't consent at first, but once he realizes what's going on, he accepts it.
Okay, that's perfect. As you look at the top, it looks like there are the footprints that are familiar from last time, but there's also like kind of track marks that sort of cover it, as if they were like somebody was dragged. You can kind of tell that it goes beyond the seating car. You don't know where the tracks stop from there, though. You'd have to go up onto the roof to look.
Do we all see this?
Just Samuel.
Okay.
Alright. He's gonna taps Gojo hard on the head and says, "Put me back down."
Gojo will lower his student.
Alright, it looks like somebody was up on the roof again. Same prints, but they were dragging something.
Or someone. Dun,
Yeah, or
dun,
someone.
dun!
Yeah,
There
she
were
double-checked
prints
the
on the
conductor's
roof.
still there. Yes, that's why I wanted to see shoes.
Clearly the best case of action. Everyone line up, we're checking each other's
Yep.
feet.
You will not look at my feet.
You will be guilty then.
Can I lay the attendant out on a bench?
Aw, thanks!
You were just like, try to lay the attendant out, like you just go up and just clock the attendant.
She's already
No.
passed out.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, Sir Elijah, absolutely.
While she's passed out, can we point to her feet? Just double check.
Yeah,
you know? If everyone's feet is getting checked.
Yeah, feet check.
First of all, Sir Elijah picks up the attendant and carefully lays her on the bench, a seating bench in the seating car, and she wakes up for a second. And she's like, "My hero," and then she passes out again. And then upon checking her feet, roll me an investigation to anybody who wants to check out her shoes.
That would be a 16.
14.
There, she's innocent. She's fucking innocent. I don't know how many times I had to tell you this. But the
So what you're saying is she has.
murder.
What what you're saying.
She's
is she has big
innocent?
feet.
That's weird.
She has.
That doesn't
That's
check
pretty-
out.
Yeah, that's pretty
She
fucking
Just
has
has like
big old clown.
it just has
Because she's
you know how,
7
like,
feet tall.
the intro for like Endwalker says Square Enix on the boot. It just says innocent.
Exactly. That's exactly what you see.
I think she
All
might
right,
be
We
innocent.
cleared her. The attendant isn't the person on the roof.
Why does this other shoe say Fandaniel?
Ew.
Shit.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Short and poor taste.
Listen, the easiest thing to do here is to just let me look at your shoes. I don't have to see the actual feet. Just toss me a shoe. and I'll
Gojo will
toss
take
that.
off his boot.
I already told you were cleared because you wouldn't leave me alone during the blackout, but fine.
Everyone else
stinky
needs to
in
clear me.
here.
Okay.
Cody's gonna shrug. I have nothing to hide. Check my shoes if you'd like.
Leah will sigh and be like, fine, you should have just asked, I don't know, told me the reason why you needed the
I was
shoe
going
before.
to, and then you ran away.
You screamed or something? I don't remember.
Because both of you were acting so strange.
We were acting so
I
normal.
act perfectly normal, thank you.
Does anyone else in this car think that these two are normal?
No.
Nope,
No,
not at all.
definitely
And-
not.
And I could say that as a completely normal salesman.
Leah shrugs and still hands them their shoe.
Ellie will give her shoe too. It's very cute.
Very
Cody will not remove their boots, but they will essentially sit down and show the soles of their feet of their boots.
Gojo will hold on to any shoe he is given.
Leah's foot is like so fucked up.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Yeah, ballerina.
Nobody's
am I
getting their
right?
shoe back from Gojo.
Yeah, she's like
No, he
leaning
look at
against the
that.
wall trying to lift one leg up so she doesn't have to put her foot in the coal.
Okay. Yeah, I guess y'all
You
are
don't have
like.
to do this in the coal.
do this in the-
Well,
can
we're
move
here
it.
anyway for some reason.
There is the luggage car.
Or the seat car. Everybody can take a seat. Anybody who's looking at the shoes, please roll me an investigation check.
Well, is there... Who is not removing their shoes for inspection?
Leaf is not removing his shoes.
Okay.
Is he not even letting us look?
Nope, he's saying the shoes are worth more than the entire train.
Can I roll insight on that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can roll insight.
I don't believe Leaf. That's a
I rolled
19.
He's telling the
Leaf's
truth. They
J's
are
are fake.
indeed. No.
Do I
They
know the
are
rough value of this
More
train?
expensive. Roll me a history.
That's a 13.
You don't really know, but you think you might be telling the truth about the shoes. They're probably.
I
more
believe I could buy the
expensive.
train if needed.
Oh God.
I'll comp you if I break your shoe.
The mere touching or looking of the shoe already costs way more than the train. Can I use intimidation?
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
Alright, I am proficient in that.
Oh, nice.
17.
Whoa.
What would I?
You were.
What would I contest to get that?
Oh God. Persuasion, I guess.
Hard because there's no general.
Or
charisma.
insight?
Yeah. No. Give me persuasion
shot.
if you are feeling intimidated, but you want to like persuade him to.
That would be an 18.
Kind of tempted. You're kind of. What are you gonna say to convince him?
I'm gonna say sweep the leg, and I'm going for the third.
Not the 3 time.
Oh my god.
Third
time's a charm.
So rather than. Hold on a second. Okay, so rather than persuading, are you literally just gonna sweep their legs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fail again.
Do an acrobatics instead.
Persuasion technique, sweeping the leg.
16.
And then roll me a contested acrobatics, I guess. Leaf.
8.
Yes.
You try
Third time's the
You
charm,
are
huh?
indeed knocked down by Gojo. Feet flying in the air, shoes up. Yeah.
He'll grab the 2 feet under his arm and then hold them for Samuel to look at.
Alright. I'm taking a look at the boots.
I'll be sending you both bills way more than you could ever see in your lives.
I don't think so.
Okay, so roll me. So I think that's everybody who's in the room. Ava is pointedly not with you. She's the only person who's not here. But everybody else here, I think, is letting people see their feet for free.
Wow.
Wow!
I got a 17 on investigation.
Leaf just thinks that Leaf just has a high wiki feed score and just.
Oh God, of course. Roll me, if you are looking at the shoes, roll me an investigation and let me know the number.
I got 17.
Cool.
Nice.
Okay. Out of all the people here, you think that the shoe prints best match Ellie?
What?
Is there any people who are just so wildly different?
Yeah, anybody who's
that
like,
they'd
there's
be
no
skewed?
possible way.
Yeah.
Cody's seems pretty distinguishable. Probably not Cody's. Therma, you're already cleared. I don't know, Sir Elijah and oh God, what's your name?
Leaf.
Leaf, thank you. Leaf is getting hidden by all the other names on my screen. Leaf and Sir Elijah. Is there anything? I guess with Leaf shoes are pretty distinguishable as well. But what size do you think your shoes are? Are they like?
About a 8.
About size 8. Ah, okay, all right. So it could possibly be Leaf as well. Not nearly.
Mine are like
Mhm.
11 and a half.
11 and a half. Okay, so definitely not Sir Elijah's, but it could be.
So Elijah, Therma, and Cody have been eliminated.
Yeah.
All right.
And obviously, we still don't know about Eva either.
Yeah. We're gonna need to check Eva later. All right. So.
Gojo will return Leaf's feet to the ground.
Were you just holding him up the whole time? Like,
Yeah.
Like, oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Poor guy.
Just wanted to enjoy the luxury train.
Chat can't see this, but the other way around. I was prepped for this.
God. All right. Looks like Leaf, Cody, and Sir Elisha least likely to have been the person up there.
Well, I think Leaf was similar size, but were they
Oh, wait,
distinctive
Freyja.
enough?
Oh, right.
I can't remember if they were distinctive enough to not look like the footprints.
DM clarification.
Sorry, hold on a second.
Okay,
Sorry.
okay.
Holding on.
I was wrong. It could be Sir Elijah, or
Okay.
it could be Ellie. Oh.
Okay, so those are the
Okay. Figure Ellie's
Or-
feet.
Sorry, I incorrectly picked. I incorrectly assumed some things about people's feet size.
Okay. So then
could be Ellie's, could be
that
Sir
would mean
Elijah. Could possibly be Cody.
All
Okay.
right. So
what about Leaf? Like, if
Leaf is definitely not.
Okay.
Okay.
So Leah is too small feet.
Uh-huh.
No, that makes sense. Ballerina.
Ellie's got those yaoi feet.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
do.
true.
It's true.
Perfect.
I
for
got
the-
oversized boots.
Yeah.
Perfect for holding.
Aw.
Aww.
I heard a kitty.
Her
Oh, good.
feet aren't big, but her boots are like pretty big
Okay.
for what her feet are.
Oh.
Does she have like trouble walking in those then?
Nope.
Okay.
She's
Well,
had a
good to
lot of
know.
practice.
So you're saying she could walk across the top of a train just fine in them?
Oh, 100%.
Pretty suspicious. I don't know. Pretty
All right,
suspicious.
I'll point out those three as the most, the most likely suspects out of the people here.
Yeah. The next thing. Everyone smile.
Ellie smiles.
Absolutely not.
Leah frowns.
Not on your life.
I can't do that.
And why not?
Well, that's a trade secret, I'm afraid. I can't remove my mask.
Can't or won't?
Can I insight check that?
A little bit of both.
Sure, insight check it. Hale, give me the answer to that.
That would be... Jeez, what number is this? A 1 or a 7 on the other die? That's a 7. 12 anyways.
12. You don't really know. You think they might not be telling the whole truth here?
Well, I was gonna say, I'm proficient in deception. Can I...
Oh, true. Yeah, absolutely. Roll me a deception.
Ooh, I just dropped my dice.
Oh, not the dice!
14.
Damn.
Look at that. So yeah, you can't really tell. You don't think they're totally being truthful, but you can't really tell what they're lying about.
Does Elijah also smile?
Great question. Sorry, Elijah. Do you also smile as requested?
Is it possible? Oh, I heard Jarrell for a second there.
Hello.
You might be having technical issues.
Oh, hi.
Jarrell, can you not hear?
I might have spaced out for a second.
That's okay.
No worries.
I know it's getting late, so if you need to leave, it's totally fine. Sir Elijah, would you smile as requested by Gojo?
Yes.
Okay. Gojo will then go to everyone who's willing to smile, more focusing on the people who we've ruled as possible culprits, and ask them to open their jaw a little bit so we can see the inside, their actual teeth. He's looking to see if there is any blood.
Roll investigation.
That'll be a 19.
Let me DM 2 people real quick.
2 people?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Give me a second. My
That's
cat is on my
crazy.
laptop again. Or my keyboard again.
Nachan did it.
Nachan, I knew she was a
all
criminal.
along. Aren't you a criminal? Criminally evil.
She is a criminal, though.
She is.
Ate through headphone cable.
And my
I
my
remember that.
controller.
And your mic cable.
Yeah, and my controller, so now I can't play Kingdom Hearts without a new controller.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
No.
Damn.
I mean, she's destroyed poor Essie's screen on the window, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no.
Little criminal, crime baby.
She's a criminal. I still like her, but less when she's being a bitch.
She's not an orange cat, but she has orange cat energy.
Her
She's
sister's
an orange cat. Oh, she's an orange cat.
Real, because she definitely looks like cream.
She's more
in the
cream.
picture.
She's a flare point.
Mm.
So she has the orange in her. Her sister's like fully orange. Just funny, right? Right?
Yeah. Orange cat energy.
Honestly, yeah. And then Machi's an angel.
Everyone's teeth seem pretty clean. There's no like, can't really see any blood.
It's
been a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean,
I was
you could
hoping, like,
check if,
because of
in
like the
jaw, it's
aggressiveness
right
of the
size.
bite, that there might be like,
I can see
you
it.
know, like popcorn stuck in your teeth, except it's the neck of the conductor.
Oh.
Yeah, don't you hate
You
it when
know,
you get the neck of the conductor? It's stuck in your
Yeah,
teeth?
you know, it's just so like you gotta get a toothpick and like really get.
It's so much work to get it out.
Exactly.
Goju will seem stumped and disappointed.
Oh.
Cody's gonna pat him on the back.
We've narrowed down the suspects. We still have one more person to check.
Well, hey, yeah.
Just then, the attendant shoots up and she's like, "It's breakfast time!" And she walks over to the lounge bar.
The kitchen is blown up.
Yeah, the kitchen's blown
And
up.
she sees it and she screams again, and then she fades off camera.
Maybe we should put her in another chair.
Don't worry about her. She's fine.
Gone somewhere else.
Let's see.
The only person not there is Eva, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Wanna go
There does seem to be one person missing.
I also want to hear alibis for you three.
Oh, okay. From when?
Can you recount what you've done since you got on the train?
Yeah, I kissed the attendant, and then I went and I drank a lot of vodka cranberries, and then some asshole took my jacket, and I'm still pissed about it.
Can I insight check that first part?
Which part?
The someone stole my jacket.
Sure. Go ahead and roll me an insight.
Ooh, it's only a 12.
Okay.
And can I roll it too?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Sorry, you got what, Gojo?
12.
Oh, I got 19. Okay.
Nice.
Oh shit. I'm just waiting on a DM. 1 second.
Which is good because my other roll was a 2.
Oh shit. Gotta love advantage, am I right, fellas?
Yep.
Very, very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this is Asterix subtly asking for more advantage in D&D.
You can tell, by you I mean, Samuel can tell, that, you don't think Ellie's being fully truthful here. You think she might be lying about something. Objection!
Stop right there, Ellie. Yeah.
Stop right now. Thank you very much.
We are not singing right now, Ellie.
Oh, okay.
Listen, you're hiding something about this jacket being taken.
Oh, what am I hiding?
I'm giving you a chance to fess up before I figure it out.
Oh. Oh, you think I'm lying about my jacket being stolen?
You're certainly not telling us everything.
Well, no, because that would kind of break your brain. You see, like, this time I got my jacket stolen, but all the other times, not really. It's never really happened before.
What?
What other times?
Oh, all the other times, silly.
Have there been other times while on this train?
Yeah.
So you, like, ride it every year?
You could say that.
Were there other times while on this specific train ride?
Oh, yes.
And in those other situations, what did you do?
Oh, the same things as now. Minus the jacket getting stolen, of course.
So it's not that you did anything with the jackets. You just didn't lose it.
Oh, no, not this time. This time I didn't lose it. It got stolen. Unless I lost it. Did I lose it? Someone would have found it. I stayed in the same place.
Roll me another insight, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Detective.
14.
Only a 9.
Okay. Yeah, they seem to be. It doesn't make a whole bunch of sense because what she's saying kind of sounds far-fetched, but you don't really think that she's lying about this particular moment.
Okay. And did you do anything else after your coat was stolen?
Oh, I went and I danced and then I slept and then I woke up and the lounge car blew up and now I'm here.
Where
That's
did
pretty
you
much all that
dance?
happened. Oh, I danced in the sleeper car.
Was
In
anybody
your
with you?
room?
Everybody was asleep. Yeah, in my room. I don't need to sleep a lot. I mean, I've slept a lot before
I guess
this.
that's true.
Believe me.
She at least looked like she was sleeping every time I passed through there before.
Fair enough.
Well, Ellie, is there anything about this train ride that stood out to you?
Yeah, Mrs. Claus is dead. The conductor's dead, but I've seen that before. But this is the first time Mrs. Claus has been dead.
Is there anything else that's been different that you've noticed?
Gojo hasn't been naked. You're a little less sassy than usual, to be honest, Samuel.
Huh?
The Therma blew up. I would say like the hole happened like 50% of the time. That's about it.
All right. Well, that's one person's story, I guess. You got any more questions, Gojo, for Ellie?
No, not that I can think of.
All right. Let's move on. Who are we gonna ask next?
I believe the next one was Sir Elijah.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, what did you do while you've been on the train?
Aside from the times I've been in the lounge car, the observation deck, I've mostly just been in my room.
No one to back you up on that?
Probably not. I didn't have anybody in my room.
Were you doing anything particular in your room?
Mostly just reading a book or sleeping.
Any particular book?
Just this novel I've been reading.
What kind of novel?
It's this real interesting kind of futuristic world. Kind of what technology might be like in 100 years or so.
So some speculative fiction.
Hmm.
Okay. So.
Can I insight the statement?
Can you imagine people using virtual pictures to depict themselves?
No.
No way. That's
Why?
not possible.
Who would do that?
Damn, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
What a crazy thought.
What I could believe is that in 100 or so years, I have a story written about me.
Oh shit.
I rolled a 6 on that story, so.
I got a 14.
Nice. Samuel can tell that he's telling you the truth.
Okay. He seems pretty honest to me. I'm not getting an off vibe from him, at least.
Okay.
Alright.
What's the last one is Cody.
What have you been up to?
Well, I started my trip in the observation deck. Then we had dinner in the cart, where I gave Goja my dinner. I wasn't feeling particularly hungry. Then I spent some time in the lounge, and when evening came around, I was in my room looking over my business plans.
Alright, can I insight?
Yeah, absolutely.
Is that generally?
What kind of business plans?
You can just set, yeah, you can do whatever you'd like.
I'll do a deception check. And I'm proficient, so. Oh, I got a natural 20.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Well, you can't really tell. You think there might be something hiding there, but you don't really have enough evidence to kind of call them out on it. So you don't really. It's kind of a dead end there.
Dang.
I told you that I'm delivering some very important packages to the clauses. It does.
Well, one of them is dead.
Yes, that is rather unfortunate. But as long as my packages get delivered, then I suppose that works out best for me. There's still one clause alive.
Can I insight check that more recent statement? Specifically the part about how unfortunate it is that there's only one clause.
Sure.
I'm gonna deception.
That would be a 19.
Okay.
17.
I don't know, Cody. How do you feel about that statement? What do you?
They kind of nervously adjust their collar. It does seem like it would be bad for their business. They don't have any particular emotional attachment beyond that.
Perfect. Thank you. This is the 10-minute warning before our stream is over.
Oh,
so if you have any last-minute things you want to investigate, now might be your last chance.
Time to run to Ava's room.
Yeah, let's go check out Ava.
Tiny little Mr. Crab steps are like heard in the distance.
What? I just say, like, at first, do I remember it? Like, it would have been vaguely in passing, just like remembering surroundings. Did Ava's feet seem like they'd be the rough size that we've seen?
Doesn't really seem right, but I guess.
I have another idea as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna open up the seating car where the towards where Ava is.
Okay.
And I'm gonna yell, Ava, I have free money.
Are you doing this now, or are we waiting
Yes.
for permission from the DM?
You can do that. If you want to do that, you can do that. You can also, like, if you wanted to, you could roll me maybe history.
No, he
and
brain blasted this idea. He's moved on.
Alright, so you head towards the lounge car. Once again, there seems to be some snow on the ground from the
hole?
roof, like, opening. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
the
roof
roof opening is what brought in the snow, not the big asshole.
No, the big asshole too. No, you're right. The big asshole.
But both.
You know, yes, presumably from both.
Look, big holes, little holes. At the end of the day, they all let snow in.
It's true.
My God.
Get your man out of the gutter. So Gojo climbs out of the roof, or at least like pokes his head out and yells, "Ava, I've got a stack of money for you," or whatever it was. Ava, you hear this? What do you do?
I did not survive an explosion just to have you rich idiots, absolute lunatics, try to lure me out of the only safety I have left on this hell train. I am staying in my room until we get to where we need to.
So Ava says all that, but it really just sounds like we can't really understand.
Coming from sleeper car?
From one of the sleeper cars, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try and persuade. I'll give you 100,000 right now.
So wait, I can hear Gojo, but I sound right.
Exactly,
I've moved
because
closer.
Gojo's got the.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
I was gonna say Gojo's got the big cartoon like giant ear, you know, like in Looney Tunes, it gets all big.
Oh. Are you in sleeper? Do you want to move to sleeper car 1 or sleeper car 2?
I was kept heading in the direction I heard noise from.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah. You head over to sleeper car 2.
All right, and you said what, Gojo?
I'll give you 100,000 right now.
That is not enough to get me to risk my life coming out there.
Can I try and persuade you with a roll?
You can try. Ava, roll me.
That's a 4.
No, never mind. Does not persuade you in the slightest. What now, Mr. Gojo?
We have found 2 bodies.
Oh, great! An explosion and 2 bodies.
You are currently a suspect, and you are currently going to be arrested upon arrival of this train to its stop.
Oh, that's lovely. You know what? I'll wait for that then. I've spent a couple nights.
Unlock the door.
I've spent a couple nights in the slammer. I don't mind.
Unlock the door.
You want me to step out when there's 2 bodies? Why? So I can be the 3rd? I've had enough of you rich lunatics. My life comes before the heist. I've secured at least 3 still intact wine bottles that are worth a good sum.
Do I just unlock the door?
You can try.
I mean, I have the master key, right?
You do have the master key.
I have no objection to the door unlocking.
Okay. So you unlock the door, but can it be opened?
I'm gonna. It is swing or slide. I can't remember.
It's a I think it's technically a slide.
Okay. Can I slide it open and like preemptively like duck in case a shoe or a coat rack comes at me?
Absolutely, you can do that. I'm just waiting for an answer real quick.
No worries.
Choo choo.
Choo choo. Chugga 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 choo choo.
Apparently, the new rail systems, you don't really hear a whole lot of that anymore.
I believe it.
Yeah, they use continuous welded tracks now instead of spaces.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
Fun train fact.
Thanks for
I
the train.
love train facts.
Corn facts and train facts.
I love
Multifaceted.
trains.
Okay, so you slide open the door,
Mm-hmm.
and as you do, a bucket falls towards your head. What do you do?
Well, I was preemptively dodging.
So I guess roll me acrobatics to see if you dodge out of the way correct.
That would be a 10.
With advantage? Wait, do you have advantage?
I do, and that was with
That
advantage.
was your advantage. You very narrowly dodge it. And it looks like Ava might have other surprises if you were to try to get into the room. You can see inside, but it looks like it's been barricaded. Ava clearly does not want anybody in there.
Ava, you seem like a savvy businessman.
Savvy is a word I would use, sure.
I would like to clear your name.
Go,
I'm
I'm
willing
listening.
to pay for the evidence.
Go
I'll
on.
Still offer that 100,000 for you to toss your boot over.
Just my boot, a singular one.
One boot is all that's required.
You know, I didn't really enter this train with very much on me. And it is rather cold with a big hole that's been blasted in one of those doors. What if I freeze taking off my shoe? Perhaps you can offer me more. And then I can give you my one and only belonging.
Well, you should have 2 boots.
I have 2 feet. One of them will get cold.
She ain't wrong.
I will give you the money first. I will receive the boot, and then I will give you a pair of my own from my luggage.
Remove your boots now and leave them at the front door, then deliver me the money, and you have yourself a deal.
He just tosses his boots and the money.
You need to get past the second and third defenses before I can hand you anything. Kinda stuck in here.
My God.
He's gonna just peek in. What kind of defenses?
There's like, unless Nick has an idea for this, like bullshit.
I described it to Freyja as she has home aloned herself a fort.
So you try
She
to
had spent the night home aloning.
Okay, I'm imagining probably like the Christmas decorations on the ground, which now is worse. And probably a paint can. Paint can's pretty memorable. Did you steal the torch by any chance?
She is traumatized by that torch.
So no.
No torch. No torch. Not
so I was
risking
at
any
least
more
imagining
gas
a paint
lines.
can. Can I at least see the traps?
You can step through and prepare to deal with them.
Okay. I will attempt to.
Roll me acrobatics again.
That would be a 13.
Okay. You managed to like get through the second one okay. The third one hits you in the face. Yeah. Nice nice paint can right to the nose.
That's smart. Okay, fair enough. The deal is still on the table.
Well, good job. You made it mostly intact. Surprised you got past the bucket. That usually gets everyone. Anyways, here's my shoes. She slides from the last bit of defense she has, sort of like at the bank, you know how you have the little door that you slide the money through? She slides a shoe through, which is why she couldn't just throw it over.
Oh, okay. He'll offer the 100,000 in the boot. It's still yen, so one probably useless, but who knows?
1,000.
Yeah, but
it
it's
does- Mhm.
where it's also maybe not useful to Eva in its current form.
You left the boot. That's fine. I'm sure he's got some nice Gucci boots.
Oh yeah, that's probably like $5,000. How does the size look?
Does Eva have smaller feet or larger feet or more average?
I'd say she's about average.
Okay. Then you don't think it really matches the description of what you're looking for.
Okay.
With that, oh, go on.
I was gonna say he brings back the boots to Samuel just to show that it doesn't seem to fit.
Okay.
With that said, that is where we're going to go ahead and wrap this up. Unfortunately, just because of time constraints, we're going to skip out on any other investigation. However, we've got the evidence, and if any of the suspects need to leave, feel free. Thank you so much for hanging out. I know it's late, so if some of you need to leave, please feel free. I
Thanks
think we're
for having us.
Yeah, of course. We're gonna go over the evidence real quick and get them to guess. Chat, you can guess as well. And then from there, yeah, we will wrap up stream. So if you need to leave, here's your out. You could leave if you need to. Otherwise, we will go ahead and do the stuff. Thank you so much, Ari. We love you.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
So we have the evidence that we have collected so far is you found the scrap of cloth from Ellie's jacket, which disappeared. You've got the bag of candy corn that is 5 years expired, that also dropped by the scene of the crime. And you have, I guess you have motives as well. You know that one of the conductor was bitten to death, and that Mrs. Claus was suffocated with coal. That's pretty much the evidence. Oh, you also have the shoe sizes, and the, I guess, dragging of something on top of the roof. So, detectives, what are your theories? Who do you think it is, and why, and how? Who, how, and
Can I
why?
get a clarification on the jacket fragment?
Yes.
Was it a clean cut? Was it a ripped piece? I can't quite remember.
It was a ripped piece.
Okay.
It looks like it possibly
Like almost
kind
like it
of
was
got
snagged
stuck.
on something?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I mean,
I have a theory.
okay, what's your game theory?
I don't really know what's all going on with Ellie. However, my thought is that it's Ellie, because this weird time loop thing, it's almost like Ellie could do almost anything and get away with, and like, not get away with it, but there's going to be a reset or something, and we're just in this fragment of the loop.
Yeah.
True. He's gotten away with a lot of stuff.
There's a lot of chaos to Ellie, it seems.
Yeah.
Also, the
I'm
bite
played
feels
by
like a
a
very Ellie move.
Yeah.
I don't know. That just seems like something.
And really, unless Cody's like a bite of 87 thing, I think that kind of
Yeah.
rules out Cody.
I want it to be so bad.
I think I'm also thinking, like, there's not really any good reason to, like, take the jacket, get it caught on there, if it was not yours, you know?
Well, especially like getting
Other than
it
like
caught.
just to frame her.
Yeah, like that's a lot of setup. And I feel it would have ended up being more staged.
And you know, Ellie won't mind if you choose her. So you won't upset anybody.
This was a lot easier when I had 2 people to pick from. I think I'm gonna lock in Ellie.
Yay.
Yeah, I'm just feeling Ellie's vibe, you know?
Is there any particular reason, Agua?
I think the main things, like, Asterix covered a lot of the stuff I was thinking too. Just, like, in terms of, like, especially, like, with motive and, like, you know, we know that, like, Ellie would have, like, personal enough beef with Mrs. Claus if, like, let's say Mrs. Claus turned down her advances. And, you know, if she's in a time loop, enough reason to not really care about what she does.
The other thing is, if the time loop thing, because I'm trying to remember like the rules put in place as well. I don't know what is possible. But what I was kind of thinking is like if the time loop thing is not actually there, Ellie also does fit a bit of a profile of just accepting grand delusions and imagined maybe different scenarios and just acted upon those scenarios.
Could be. With the things, with the rules, because there are rules. I forgot to say them on stream, but there are like detective rules that the murderer kind of had to follow. One of them was like no supernatural things happening, like if it specifically involved the murder. So the murder itself didn't have anything supernatural to it, but but Ellie's still kind of stuck on a time loop. So
yeah, that's why like especially with
murder.
Gojo, I tried to not bring up like seriously like the cursed abilities, the JJ, the actual like a core of his abilities, like you know, the paint can would have never actually hit him had the abilities would have just stopped.
Yeah.
But that's my guess. I'm locking it in.
Yeah, I feel like my one worry is that, you know, Cody's got the mask and everything. Maybe Cody's, you know, got some real chompers under there, but I don't know. I just
It was
what do you think I bite with?
More suspicious.
The only other thing I can think of is like either Cody or Elijah had a device rather than actual teeth. Like they had something that could have enacted as teeth.
I feel like that'd be so strange, though.
It would, but like Elijah had a torch.
You haven't seen what's in my briefcase.
Yeah.
Dun dun dun. So final answer is Ellie. Dishol?
Ellie.
Yeah, I think I'm leaning more towards Ellie.
Yeah.
The answer is Ellie.
Let's go.
I need to say something though.
Okay.
Freyja would not let me do things that weren't totally obvious. And I was so mad. Every time I had to say, why the jacket that's gonna be gone? She's like, 3 hours! Evidence!
We have 3 hours!
To be fair, if it had just been the jacket, I was ready to be like, I was immediately like, oh, someone took that to like frame her.
Yeah.
See, if the jacket hadn't disappeared, even finding the fragment would have tipped me off to Ellie. And then like we narrowed it down to the shoe sizes, so that was like it was a 1 to 3 chance at that point. And it also just seems like Ellie would eat expired candy corn.
Yeah.
Well, no, the expired candy corn is because it was from fucking 10 years ago.
Oh! I get it.
Yeah, I had a whole thing planned out where you guys could never guess it was me, and Freyja's like, you can't do that.
We have 3 hours. That's me. I was also getting
3 hours.
harassed.
They need evidence, and I was like, but I want to win. And then it clicked to me that it's like, oh, it's not about winning.
It is
it's
still
about
a murder
letting
mystery.
them. It's about letting them know who it is. And I'm like, okay, fine.
Yeah, it's just like in Clue, like there's no such thing as a perfect crime. there's always going to be evidence.
Just like in Clue.
So, has anybody fed the train recently?
Oh my god, it's been a bit.
I love describing it as
that was
feeding
the
the
night.
train.
Throughout the night, like, Gojo kept topping it up. I mean, I don't know how long it lasts, but...
Honestly,
But
it
since
probably
morning, no
lasts longer
coal.
than... Yeah, I think, like... I think by, like...
Coal burns for a long
evening,
time.
Yeah, I think by, like, evening, it would start to slow down, and you'd be like, okay, well, gotta do something now.
Ellie just wanted out of the time loop.
Oh,
That's
poor
fair.
Can't
thing.
blame her.
You can't blame her at all.
Did-
I
was gonna say, in any of the time loops, did you kill any other passengers?
No.
Oh, okay.
How did you see Gojo's hole?
Yeah, tell us more about that.
The time loop has been happening every 3 days. So in the last
Wow.
10 years.
Oh my
So
God.
there's many chances to accidentally see Gojo naked.
yeah.
Including all of you.
That's fair.
Oh, shit.
Like, Gojo would change. at
Go,
times.
Gojo jacket.
Gojo jacket.
But have you ever seen Cody's face?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't know about that. I feel like Cody was. I mean, I don't know what Cody looks like as OOC.
So, like, what in character inspired the character to chomp the conductor?
Yeah.
Well, she was running out of original ideas, and she wanted to put her. If you look really, really closely at her design, she has a fang.
Oh.
Yeah. Essie, fucking.
If only
we-
Gojo didn't mess up the rolls. Could have noticed the
only.
fang.
Dang.
Too busy sweeping the legs to notice the teeth.
That's so ridiculous.
Oh yeah, I guess I could see it there.
I mean, you would have seen it on the neck if you.
To be fair, I did
Oh,
not even think to
I
give
know.
that evidence.
I literally
I mean-
told you, Freyja.
Well, I mean, especially
Well, I
like
know
I was
about
like,
the fang,
well,
but I didn't
I
think it would
did
show up on the
get
neck.
a good, well, I did get a good look of the teeth too.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe that was my bad.
I love the idea of like Freyja telling Essie, "You need to give obvious evidence." Okay,
Here's
fine, teeth.
evidence.
Here's-
Nah, nah.
here's
Forget.
evidence.
No,
No,
not
no,
that one though. No, too obvious.
I was literally like, where the fuck did you kill Mrs. Claus? I forgot. They also sat in my room last night. We were just like fucking yelling about it. The fucking tiptoeing was because they wanted to go. Because during the night you only have 3 spaces to move, right?
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
they wanted to go from the train car to the seating car to the lounge, towards to the lounge car, and then fucking roll, do a somersault or something just to get to sleeper car 1. Because they wanted to
Oh
they wanted to
I
walk
walked
on
on my
spaces
hands
instead of
into the next
3.
car because I have sleight of hand and acrobatics. So if my hands don't make any noise and I'm very acrobatic, at first I gave you a much more better explanation that she's parkouring really, really fast. You're like, no, you can't do that. So I was like, fine, take this explanation then. You literally can't do that. And then she's like, well, everybody can tiptoe. I'm like, being quiet is a skill. And then she's like, everybody's got feet. And I'm like, not everybody has feet.
I should have just noticed the fucking 3 in the morning rant in the Discord server. It's like, of course it was Essie.
For the chat, real
back
quick.
to my room and had to type so
Real
don't think
quick.
it's me. Uh-huh.
For the chat, in the planning Discord, Freyja had just out of nowhere pinged everyone asking, "Hey, just to be sure, everyone's characters can tiptoe, right? That's not a problem.
And
Everyone
they
can
said
tiptoe."
No.
And
So,
Gojo
here's
was
my
like, I
point.
don't think he's capable. I'm like, no, but can he physically do it though? Because Essie
Yeah,
wanted
I mean-
to keep history or something else instead of stealth. Oh
What?
god, it was just the whole thing.
I mean,
Was this
of course
before?
everyone can tiptoe.
I'm gonna be honest.
No.
I've been thinking about the tiptoe thing all day, and I was like, so is the Yuzuki the killer because Yuzu's a ballerina and
It wasn't
tiptoed on the top? But then,
It wasn't about tiptoeing. It was about the skill of being quiet. That's what I was asking. And then Freyja took it literally to be like somebody who could physically
my
tiptoe.
God.
Being quiet and tiptoeing are different fucking things.
Yes.
So was this argument before or after the cheesecake?
Oh, before.
So I think the thing that you would have to remember is that like there are still the hard rules for the game.
No, Asterix, shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
That's what I was trying to say.
Just kidding. Just kidding. 3 hours. Just kidding.
Listen to me. Nah, I won.
We did win. We did win.
Fucking guy.
I was trying the whole time to find a reason to say the phrase "Are you crying?"
You could say it now. Do it. Do it.
No, it's not in the
No, I want to
moment
hear it.
I didn't even practice it.
No, do it.
I told you to.
I know, but
Would
I'm
you
around
really
people
let
all day.
her down like that? Would you
What?
let her down?
Yeah.
Yes.
No,
I
you
had to
won't.
work. I had to condense 5 days of work
Gojo let
into,
her down?
I had to condense 5 days of work into 3.
Gojo would absolutely let her down.
Congratulations.
And I'm not Kaji Tang.
Asterix
Do it right
and
now.
Aqua. Asterix and Aqua are the best.
We're gonna go ahead and wrap up stream here. So if anybody has something that they would like to promo or anything else that they like, any wrapping up thoughts that they would like to say, I'm gonna go in order of initiative again so that we can just fucking initiative flew out the window. Anyway, Yuzuki, do you have any final closing thoughts or anything that you'd like to promote?
I do karaoke on Saturday. Be there.
Or else, everybody go follow Yuzuki. Jarrell, is there anything you'd like to say or promote?
I'll probably be streaming sometime this weekend. Probably Friday, Saturday, maybe Thursday. Who knows?
Beautiful. Hale?
I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm finishing a case of Ace Attorney, and then I'm starting Tunic. But more importantly, on Saturday, I'm having a big, like, charity, collab, and we're doing the Town of Us, Among Us mod. I'm having, like, 12 people, all trying to kill each other. Snack's gonna be there.
Yes!
I am.
And I'm really excited because Among Us is great. Snack plus Among Us, even better.
Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you. Essie, what about you?
Stream tomorrow at 6 p.m. PST. That's about it. Also, everybody here did so good, and I laughed a lot, and you guys are all amazing. So please follow everybody here.
Yeah.
I love them so much.
Yeah.
Okay. And I Asterix is cool. If I tell him to shut the fuck up, it means I like him. Okay.
It's true.
That's how it
Thank you. It is how it works.
Also, Aqua and Asterix, best fucking duo though.
Yeah, that's so good. I knew it was gonna be
You
great.
guys are so funny together.
My number 1 student.
That was ridiculous, but it was so much fun.
So funny.
God.
I was laughing so much.
Asterix, you were very fun to play off of. I had a great time RPing with you.
I love the energy that Samuel had.
It was a very funny dynamic. I enjoyed it.
The energy Samuel had as it slowly whittled away throughout the night.
That's the Gojo effect.
Absolutely
He breaks you
sassy,
down.
sarcastic, no, like, big old middle finger to authority, and just slowly you can listen as it's being whittled away. Yeah, Gojo, sure.
Just started agreeing to everything.
Get away from me, you fucking old man, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm on it, Gojo.
Alright.
You broke this child. It was so
Congratulations.
That was the
Mr.
intent.
Gojo.
I wanted to own him. I
was so
wanted to
funny.
be like Gojo, the opposite
Aqua
happened.
was like, I will be a detective only if there's another detective, like an adult detective. That's the only way that I'll be a detective. initiative because
Yeah,
you need to
I
own
was
them.
too nervous to be one alone, and I wanted to be annoying.
You wanted to bully whoever the other
You
detective was.
made such a great choice by putting that down.
I did just
God.
because one, I don't think I could have lied well enough. Especially tonight, knowing what like everything that happened tonight, and the Bleach episode ahead of time. I don't think I would have been able to do it. But it's like I came up with like I can't remember. Someone recommended it's like, why don't you just play as Gojo for the test? I'm like, sure, why not?
Why
And
not?
it's
Just
like
do
it was
it.
really fun. I just wanted to goof around. That was my whole goal. It was just mock people and be a general nuisance.
It was great.
It was really
funny.
Gojo's just great.
Honestly, it was very fun. You embodied him so well.
Yeah.
It was hilarious. I was like, Essie was like, you don't have to do this. I know, but it's too late now.
I'm gonna be so sad when I don't see more Astrid
Oh
Gojo.
my god, what the fuck? Needs to become a staple for every
yeah,
murder
can you
mystery.
bring Gojo back?
I'll bring him back.
Oh, I'll bring him back.
Oh my god.
God.
Asterix, do you have anything you'd like to promote? Or any
I'll
final
be
thoughts?
gone for like a while, so if you don't see me
Forever.
around, yeah, I'm just leaving. This is it. This is my farewell. Gojo's done.
The Gojo gone arc.
Gojo gone.
It's Gojo.
No, I'm leaving for vacation tomorrow for 2 weeks. There may be times I tune in here and there if people are streaming. But other than that, in the new year, on Tuesdays, what's the first date? The 9th. I will be starting Sekiro.
Ooh. You hear that, everybody?
Sekiro. Gojo's die twice.
Asterix is gonna stream every single day, and we're gonna be so happy.
Tuesday.
Full-time streamer.
Every single day.
No.
Faithless, do you
Y'all
have any-
heard that. The 24, 48-hour Gojo-thon is a go.
Faithless, do you have anything you'd like to promote or any final words?
I'm streaming every day this week. On Fridays, I do visual novels, and I'm starting a new one.
Which one?
The Coffin of Andy and Lele.
Oh, I've not heard of that one.
I hear
I've
it's
heard that one
unhinged.
so good.
I hear it's unhinged.
Yeah, I hear that
I love
too.
unhinged.
Oh, no. But yeah, thank you for having me. This was super fun.
Of course. Snake, do you have anything you'd like to promo?
Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow over on my channel doing some Danganronpa. Afterwards, I might be taking a week off from streaming simply because I'm getting a new PC, and that means I'll be fully capable of doing all sorts of things I've been dreaming of doing. I have been rocking the last 3 years on a gaming laptop from 2017.
Oh my god.
So it has been holding
Oh my
it has been
God.
holding me back on a lot of things.
Holy shit,
Oh my
get ready for
So
Snack Unhinged.
in the new year, get ready for Snack Unhinged. But also, I got a YouTube clips channel. It's about to hit 1.5K. So if you can get that before the
shit.
end of the year, that'd be
Drop
sick.
it in the chat, please, and thank
It's
you.
youtube.com/@snackbites.
Oh, like SNEK?
Yep, Snackbites.
Smart. I'm gonna show up to your last stream and be like, it's been 1 second since Snack stopped streaming. I can't stop shaking and crying. I keep
might
refreshing.
still. I haven't decided yet. I might still go live on the laptop just to try and wrap up Danganronpa. I've been playing that for a year and I want it done.
You want to be
Perfect. Aries is dead. Aqua, do you have anything you'd like to promote?
Dead.
Alright, let's see. On Saturday, I'm gonna be playing some Final Fantasy VII. I'm playing the OG. I'm letting chat name party members after my streaming friends. So, you could see some friendly names there. That'll be fun. Let's see. I'm also gonna promo because if you guys enjoyed RP and tabletop, Yuzuki and I are gonna be playing some Dungeons and Dragons on Friday on 0xp Official. Always a fun time over there, so you guys should definitely check that out if you like you know, RP and tabletop stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yuzuki, you win already, right? Yes, you're singing
Yeah.
on tomorrow? Are you singing tomorrow?
On Saturday.
Are you gonna sing for fucking 5 fucking hours again?
I don't know. It depends what happens. I have other things to do on Saturday, but luckily it probably won't be another 5 hours. I don't know what happened. I disassociated and didn't realize I was streaming for 5 hours.
That's okay, it happens.
I ate chat.
You ate chat?
True, I was there.
Consumed.
Good God, you also had a duet with me. I didn't know about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was, yeah. That was great. I'm also singing on Saturday. I didn't know this. That's okay. Two Prismarians singing on one day.
It's because I had to move mine.
Ah, I see. No, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. It'll be great. Lots of Christmas carols and singing from two lovely voices.
Yippee!
Yippee! In that case, thank you so much, everybody. I want to thank chat for hanging out with us, even though we weren't really interacting with chat much. I honestly really appreciate you being here. And to my players, thank you so much for bearing with me. This is very much an experiment. I know what to do next time, or like how to improve things and make things better. I've noticed between this and the other murder mysteries we did, because of the way that the other murder mystery was laid out, everybody had like an equal opportunity to talk, versus this one, if you weren't the detective, it was a little bit harder, and there'd be a lot of times where people were just sitting there. So I apologize for that, and I thank you so much for sticking with me despite that. This was really fun. All of you are wonderful, wonderful guests, and I can't wait to do this again. If you guys are interested in doing it again at all, I'd never say no.
Absolutely, always.
Always.
Yahoo! Okay, we are going to go raid over to Toffee, who is playing World of Warcraft. We'll go say hi. Here is the raid message.
Wow.
Wow. If you are subbed, if you are not subbed, then that is your thing. Otherwise, your other one is this. And then give me 1 second. It was the bite of 87 all along.
When the first bite of 87 joke was made, I was like, God, I should have roleplayed Markiplier.
Next time, Snack.
Next time, for sure.
It's Markiplier.
Yeah.
Alright. Here is the raid message if you are subbed. Thank you again so much, everybody. This is really fun. And I'll see you all. When the fuck am I streaming? I'm streaming on Friday. Probably Kingdom Hearts. If Essie lets me borrow their controller. Otherwise, oh, thanks. Otherwise, thank you so much again, and everybody have a wonderful night. Goodbye.
Good night. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks for hosting.
Bye.
Someone's already following Freyja. Follow Freyja.
Follow Freyja.
Following and you enjoyed this. Follow Freyja. She works so hard.
Hey,